Hi guys, how are you all doing? I hope you guys are all having a fantastic Tuesday night. How are you all doing, guys? We are back with our normal stream schedule, normal in quotation marks. I took a little bit of a break from Gacha, you know, that's not really a secret. I was taking a little bit of a leave. You know, speaking of taking a little bit of a leave, you guys may notice that I have done 2 soupeaterwill streams in a row. That's right. I have never done that before, where I did 1 soupeaterwill stream and then 1 right afterwards. Well, guys, actually, I think it's about time that I let you guys know that soupeaterwill and Madam Ping are actually on their honeymoon. That's right. That's why he's been gone for the past few days, because he's been very busy. So he'll be back tomorrow, but, you know, he's still enjoying his time with Madam Ping. So for now, I get to take over. I get to be the one over the stream. So you know what? I'm happy with that, and I hope you guys are happy with it too, because let's be real, I'm the better soupeaterwill twin, okay? I think we can all agree with that. But anyways, today guys, we're gonna be doing 2 things. Mainly, we're gonna be playing Star Rail. However, before we get into Star Rail, because I haven't played 2.4 yet, I don't know anything about 2.4. Did I even watch the trailer for 2.4? I think I did, but I honestly don't even remember. But we're taking a very quick pit stop to Genshin, because the new character just came out, and I'm gonna try her out, and I'm gonna do like a 10 pull just to see if I get her, which I probably won't. But I'm like, you know what? Let's try it. But anyways, yeah, we're gonna do a very quick pit stop to Genshin. We're gonna play for like not even any longer than like 10 to 15 minutes. I just want to try out the new character. I might also pull for the new character, but we're just gonna see. What do you guys think of the new character, by the way? Do you guys like her? Oh yeah, also, I have monthly pulls, so I may as well do monthly pulls, right? Really? Then why was Madam Ping in my DMs? Excuse me? Okay, I don't think Madam Ping would ever do that to soupeaterwill. Now, would soupeaterwill do that to Madam Ping? We all know soupeaterwill, he might, but Madam Ping, no, she's loyal. She would never do that. But yeah, guys, what's up? What's up, Twitch? What's up, TikTok? How are you guys doing? We're gonna very quickly try her out. Let's do her test trial. There she is. There's Emily. There's the last 4-point character until Natlin comes. You know, Natlin's gonna be coming out, so you know, this is the last character before Natlin. How many of you guys are saving for Natlin characters? I know a lot of people are skipping for Natlin. That's why I'm like, kinda, I don't know. I don't know if I want to get her or not. Yo, what's up, Twitch? What's up, Me Life? How are you doing? Yeah, she just came out, right? Didn't the new character just release tonight? That's why I'm doing a quick pit stop to Genshin, because I'm just seeing what she's like. Now, I know that she's supposedly good with burn teams. That's all I know about her. I don't know anything else about her. I don't even know what weapon she uses. I think she's a polearm, just based off of this. Interesting. Okay. Bro, okay, she, like, summons out a lantern? Okay, is she, like, Dendro Lisa or something? I'm assuming that her full potential is with burning. Interesting, okay. I don't run that many burn teams, though. I mean, I guess I could use her with, Arlecchino, maybe? Or Gaming? I can make a team with Gaming, maybe. I don't know. That's why I'm like, I'm not sure if I want her or not, you know?
A little ambiance.
Because she's more of a support, I think. How many of you guys are pulling for Emily, or how many of you guys are saving for Natlin? I'm saving for Kanish. Yeah, I think a lot of people are skipping and waiting till Natlin releases to get the Natlin characters. I'm kind of the same way. I kind of want to, I'm thinking about getting either Kanish or... Ah! I didn't know you could even fall off of that. I didn't know you could do that. I've never done that before. I thought that there was an invisible wall. Okay, well, lesson learned, I guess. That is the only time I think I have ever failed a test run. Okay, well, you know what? That means I get to use her more. At least there's that. I guess that's a thing. I did that once with a domain when I was playing with my brother. Yeah, like, I didn't know you could fall off the edge in a test run. I've never done that before. She's kind of like Dendro Farina, just minus the heals, I see. So she basically is a one-trick pony. Would you guys say that she's a one-trick pony, or is she pretty, like, can she be used in other teams as well, other than just burn teams? If she's one of those, like, one-trick pony type characters, kind of like Nilou, I don't know if I really want her or not. I don't know, though. I'm saving for Capitano in Zililnin. I see. Sorry if I said that name wrong, by the way. I still need to know how to pronounce the characters' names in Natlin. Yeah, I'm saving for the Pyro Archon, and I have interest in Kanish. She seems cool. So those are probably the two characters I'm gonna be eyeing whenever Natlin comes out. But I'm gonna be really open to whatever, honestly. She can really only burn. She's only good with burn. I see. So she is kind of a one-trick pony. I don't know then. I don't know if I want her. I might do a 10 pull just to see if the gacha gods are willing it to be that I get her, but honestly, I don't really know if I'm gonna put that much of an effort into getting her. Anyways, we may as well just get this test run out of the way. Listen, it's free primos, okay? Yo, Michael, what's good? I hope you're doing well. Also, no worries about losing the drawings. I appreciate you drawing my VTuber. I really appreciate it. Tainari will be meta? What makes you say that? What makes you think he's gonna be meta? What changes in Natlin that's gonna make him meta? Also, I'm reading chat right now. Ignore my gameplay. I'm focused on chat. I'm playing very autopilot right now. And yes, Michael, I've seen that video. I think I know what video you're talking about. Nothing. I'll work hard to bring him into the spotlight. Okay, so you're just coping. You see, it's okay. There's a lot of people who do that, you know, who are like, oh, this character will be meta. Listen, okay, you can't just make a character meta by using them a lot. Alright, that's up to the game devs. Bro, people are like, no, Wanderer's meta. Dude, the only people who say Wanderer is meta are the motherfuckers who have him C6. Looking at one particular person. Calling out one person, if you know, you know. Yo, what's up, Saishu? How are you doing? All their buffs and stuff only trigger with burn? I see. When will your next Genshin Sims livestream be? Probably sometime later this month. Like, maybe in a couple weeks. Watch your mouth, you dimwit. You're just wrong. You're just mad because I'm right. You're mad because you're wrong. Okay? Wanderer is not meta. Unless you have him C6 R5 or some shit. Okay, most characters are gonna be cracked when you have him C6. I'm just speaking the truth, okay? Because all I'm saying is that there's motherfuckers out here that are like, oh, this character is meta, and then they have that character C6 R5. Like, yeah, no shit that character's cracked. Okay, you have all other constellations. No shit, okay? Watch it, bud. There's many Scarra stands here. I'm not saying I don't like Scarra. He's a great character. He's awesome for exploration, and his damage output is it can be amazing. I'm just saying he's not like top SS rank, you know? He is good. I use him in my teams too. I'm not saying he's bad. I'm trying to save face here because I don't want the Wanderer stands to fucking kill me. Okay? That's all I'm trying to say here. Okay, anyways, guys, we're not playing Genshin that much today. I'm just pulling for the new character, then we're moving to Star Rail. Today is Star Rail Day, not Genshin Day. We're not going to be spending a lot of time on this game today. I just wanted to try out the new character, and apparently she's a one-trick pony that's only good with burn teams, and honestly, I could care less about her because of that. Personally, I don't really need her that... Did you just try asserting your dominance by farting on my stream? Well, no, you just ruined your chances of doing that. Anyway, also there's new events in Genshin. Are any of them interesting, guys? I'm not gonna do them right now. I'm just curious if they're interesting or if there's something I could just do in my own time. I know that there's also, isn't there a new story quest out? Also, there is a fly in my room. Anyway, I'm gonna unlock her story. I'm not gonna do it tonight. We're not doing any Genshin tonight, guys. This is an emphasis. We're doing Star Rail tonight. But I just wanted to sign into Genshin because I wanted to see the new stuff and also monthly pulls. But before we do our 110 pull, the whole 110 pull I can do, I'm gonna do my standard wish singles, because may as well, right? Any character can be meta if you pay enough. Facts. Facts. Except for like Dia. Maybe not. Maybe not Dia. No, even Dia, actually. No, I stand by that. Any character can be good if you add them C6. But yeah, guys, I'm just gonna be doing my pulls here, and then we're gonna be switching to Star Rail, like, immediately. This is not a Genshin stream. I just wanted to sign on because I wanted to check out the new character, that's all. I'll probably stream Genshin again sometime next week. I'm taking a teensy-weensy itty-bitty break from Genshin, because, I mean, Natlin's coming out next month, you know? And I don't want to get burned out of Genshin before Natlin comes out, so I'm not streaming Genshin as much in 4.8. I'm gonna mainly be waiting for, 5.0 to come out. I'm focusing my time on other gacha games such as Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero especially, a little bit of Withering Waves. I'm taking a bit of a break from Genshin, but whenever Natlan comes out, I probably will return to Genshin and play it quite a bit. Yes, the new character is out. I'm gonna do 110. I'm gonna give her one chance. Literally just one. Okay, because I don't want her that bad. She's a one-trick pony. I know I keep saying that. I'm sorry. I know I'm being repetitious. I'm just gonna do 110 pull. I'm gonna give her one chance, and this is it. This is the only chance I'm gonna give her. Okay, unless somebody is crazy and decides to donate to the stream for some reason. This is all I'm doing tonight for this character. Okay, we didn't get her. I'm actually kind of relieved. In a weird way, this is like the one time I'm kind of relieved I didn't get the character. Because now that means I can wait for Natlan, and I can just chill. Okay, because I'm pretty much just going to be waiting for Natlan at this point. There's not any new 4 stars, right? Bro, I got Favonius Codex. Yo, see you, Michael. Thanks for popping in and checking in on me. I appreciate it. Okay, one single. Okay, yeah, I didn't expect anything. Okay, yep, and there we go. We got nothing, and Wanderer just shitted on me. Okay, thank you, Wanderer. Very cool. Boom. Alright, we are finished with Genshin tonight. We're gonna move on to Star Rail now. I just wanted to check out the new character, that's all. To those of you who are pulling for the new character, I wish you luck. I hope you guys get the character that you want, whether it be Yelan or Emily. I'm gonna be honest with you, if you don't have Yelan, you might want to pull for Yelan instead. But whoever you choose, I wish you luck. But yeah, let's move on to Star Rail. I haven't played Star Rail since 2.4 release, so let's check it out. Okay, I literally know little to nothing about 2.4. I know that it's a Shienjo-centric update, and I also know that I think there's a new March, right? I think? And there's like a new character. Well, there's many new characters, but there's a new character I think that has the same VA as Kazuha? If I'm not mistaken. Why is my Star Rail tweaking? It's because my controller's connected. Hold on, let me disconnect my controller. There we go. I was like, why is my game tweaking? Well, now I know. Yeah, you guys can tell I haven't launched Star Rail since 2.4 came out because I haven't even like launched the game at all. Also, prison time. Prison time in Genshin or Star Rail? By the way, guys, I'm gonna try to beat the 2.4 quest tonight. Like, do the whole thing, because apparently it's not that long. People have told me it's about 2 to 3 hours, and if we just focus on that tonight, we can probably get it done. Yo, YQ24, thank you for the follow on Twitch. By the way, guys, on TikTok, I'm also live on Twitch. My Twitch is soupeaterwill. By the way, this is a very rare instance, guys, where I'm going live with my face cam like twice in a row. This doesn't happen very often. The rest of this week is all VTuber. But I'll be back as soupeaterwill next week. What is with your hair, child? Did you get washed by Kokomi perchance? Me? Yeah, the ginger got washed away. You know, you know what? Thank God. I can finally have a soul now. Alright, Star Rail's finally launching. Sampo Koski? Bro, when was the last time Sampo was relevant? I guess Penacony. He was in Penacony, but... You know what? Fair enough. Sampo is a funny character. I like him. Bro sounded so offended. I mean, I wasn't offended. I was just confused what that meant. Anyways, okay. I signed into Genshin. I did sign into Genshin, but now we're in Star Rail. And what I'm gonna do, guys, is since we're gonna be doing a main quest... oh my god. Dude, this is what happens whenever you don't sign into a gacha for a while. You get all of these red exclamation marks. Like, Christ, man. I got so much shit I gotta claim. Let me just do that really fast, I guess. Oh yeah, also daily shit, cool. Oh yeah, and there's also the new March character. Is she a 4-star? Dude, it's so weird that like they have a 5-star Dunhung, and now they have 2 4-star Marches. Is there like you would think with the pattern there'd be like a 4-star March and a 5-star March, but now it's 2 4-star Marches. Bro, what is this? What is this March takeover? She's Harmony now, right? New March is apparently pretty good. Interesting. She's more like a TB. I'm sorry, I'm dumb right now. What is TB? What do you mean TB? Like Trailblazer? Is that what you meant? Like she's kind of like Trailblazer, how she has like different elements now. She's Hunt. So she's a Hunt imaginary character? Interesting. Okay, because she was Preservation before? What was she before? I don't remember. I didn't really use her that much. Okay, there's a new Divergent Universe. Yeah. We're not focusing on any of that today. Today we're just focusing on the main stuff. We're getting into the meat of 2.4 right now. We're gonna do the main story. Also, I'm gonna turn my volume up in this game because my volume's like really low. It's at 0, in fact. As much as I love my own music, I think because we're playing main story, I'm gonna have Star Rail music play. Alright. Here we go. 2.4 time, baby. Yeah, she was Preservation, okay. Pom Pom! Guys, is it normal that I just want to grab Pom Pom by the cheeks and just, you know, just shake him? Give him a little shake.
Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
I'm gonna be like that girl in Finding Nemo with the fish bag, how she like shakes it.
On the Astral Express. How's your trailblazing expedition going?
Chat, keep your pants on. I know it's Jingyuan, but keep your pants on.
The Xianzhou Luofu will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the Luofu in overcoming the
Luminary
crisis
War Dance
are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
So this is kind of like it's a ceremony. Like kind of like this is gonna be like sort of like a festival type thing. No, that's usually what like the main reason why we usually go back to these like old locations is because of either like a festival or like some sort of like huge event that makes us come back. What? He's not even that hot. You have no idea how many people sent for Jingyuan, dude. Most people played Star Rail because of Jingyuan. He was like a big reason why people even downloaded this game to begin with. I want milk!
Things aren't getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
Does he produce? Never mind. Just never mind.
Why not think about it this way? Our trailblazing expeditions are turning into.
I played because of Kafka. Me too. I love Kafka.
Drink and play
Dude,
wherever we go.
honestly, I don't know if I would have continued playing Star Rail if it wasn't for Kafka.
Blast? Expedition? Yeah. Wherever we go, we eat, play.
Can we not talk about milk again? Right? Like, why does milk keep getting brought up on my stream?
March behind to take care of the
How does this keep happening?
Hey, that's not what I meant. I'm all for some fun. I just hope there won't be any surprise party crashers. Like,
Oh, by the way, you guys can't see it because it's like blurred out.
Saturday.
It's blurred out and shit. But, my room's a bit of a mess right now because actually right now I'm setting up my recording booth in my closet. I was working on that literally all day today. I got up this morning, I took a shower, and literally all I've been doing today has been setting up my recording studio. And it's actually working out pretty well so far, so I'm pretty excited about it. I'll have to share a video or a picture later to show you guys what it looks like. Okay, because the voice acting grind never stops. Alright, I'm gonna finish my studio tonight, and hopefully I can get back into voice acting pretty regularly.
The Xianzhou Luofu has recently overcome a crisis. By holding the war dance, they're demonstrating to everyone that they've returned to a state of peace and safety.
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony. You'll be totally safe under the family's protection.
Well, we didn't die.
No need to
Well, we
worry.
almost did, actually.
The war dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival
You
to
say
honor
that.
the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who fought against the abominations of abundance and protected the Xianzhou ships. Aside from star skiff performances, it's mostly martial contests. Nothing too different from the Taiki and Roboball contest we've seen before.
What was that again? Was that in Eurillo 6?
What do you think, Himiko? since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphorius for refueling.
Genshin player takes shower, not clickbait. I shower! I swear, chat, I shower. Okay? Like, I know I play gacha games, but that doesn't mean I don't shower.
With Madame Herta's help, I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could earn us some favors before we set off.
Do I look smelly to you? Don't answer that.
Take a few weeks.
Aw, so that means we're not going to the Lafu.
Listen, okay? Just because I use 5-in-1 does not mean that I smell bad. I'm just kidding. I don't use 5-in-1. I don't.
Means maintaining relationships, whether we like it or not, Marge.
Well, do you use the 14-in-1 shampoo? I do not. What even is 14-in-1?
So here's
Bro, what do they put in that shit? Gasoline?
We'll take everyone to the Xianzhou Lafu. Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron May and fulfill our promise.
Listen, the most I will go is 2-in-1. Dude, I even refuse to use like 3-in-1. 3-in-1's like,
and attend the war dance.
nah. Like, if it says it's like, dude, if it says that it's shampoo, conditioner, and body wash, that is a red flag.
What do you two think?
I'll only use 2-in-1. Like, if it says shampoo and conditioner, I'll use it. But otherwise, no.
I don't hear any objections.
Yo, Aki, what's up?
Now that everyone's on board with the plan, it's time to work to the Xianzhou Lafu.
Yay, we're going back to Xianzhou. Honestly, like, it feels like we weren't there that long ago. I know that Penacony was going on for a little bit, but I mean, I guess we were there not that long ago. I mean, it's only been like 3 updates when you think about it. Because Penacony came out when? February? I want to say. I think that Penacony came out in February, so we were in Xianzhou pretty regularly until then.
Himeko really knows how to convince people. Between Leviathan fossils
No
and
wonder
the
your hair
Wardians,
looks like that. Looks like
the latter
what?
definitely sounds more fun.
What do you mean? My hair looks. I have a healthy head of hair. What do you mean?
This time
Explain
you'll be
that to
taking a
me.
stroll
Does my
with
hair
us
look
on the Lafu,
unhealthy?
right?
It's not falling out.
Just let you two wander
It's soft.
around
You see how soft it
aimlessly on the
is?
Lafu by yourselves?
Right? I'll move my hand through it, and it won't get. There will be no knots. Look,
Plus, Mr. Yang is right.
no knots.
The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended, and both the long life and short life species are still feeling
Okay, I have healthy hair.
uneasy. And that's why Jing Yuan wants to organize the war dance to show that the Xianzhou Lafu.
Well, your
is
hair looks
stable.
very bouncy. I'm not gonna do that. I know what you're trying to get me to
Since he
do.
has extended an invitation, it's only right that I visit my old friend.
Do we need to go back to the bald bit? I'm not gonna go bald. Okay, if I went bald, all right, I would
Looking
lose
back
all my
to this
followers.
place brings back so many memories. You know?
Dude, if I went bald, I would go from like a 7 on a good day to like a 4 on a good day.
Hey, I'm not actually gonna recite a poem. I was just thinking about all the twists and turns we went through when we first arrived on the Xianzhou. This time, we're not being forced or enticed or chasing after
You
wanted
look like you
criminals.
stink.
And we didn't have
Chat,
to
I'm getting
sneak in
bullied
through
by
the
my
cargo
mods again.
dock. This
You guys
trip
can't
has
say
been
that Luca
incredibly smooth.
is like never mean to me
Unusual, I
when
must
literally
say.
Luca is mean to me all the time.
I agree.
Trust me, you're earning more followers when you're bald. So if I went bald, you're telling me that my follower count would skyrocket? Alright, let me go get the razor. Bro, why does Yanqing even have a phone in the first place? Isn't he like 12? I mean, I guess I had my first phone when I was like 13, so I guess that's normal.
Is the Starskiff Haven always this crowded? Oh, there's so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
He's
Yang Qing
14.
said General
Okay, then I'll
Qin
let that
sent him to
pass.
welcome us, but where is he?
Do you guys think he was an iPad kid?
Let's wait for him in front of the loom. It's the most
No,
prominent
Hook was an
landmark
iPad
in the
kid.
dock.
Or is an iPad kid. Hook is the iPad kid in
You
this
guys,
game.
Hold on a moment.
Oh, Pepeshi, hello.
Did they just call us? Look at their outfits. They're from ceremony, right?
Dude, Pepeshi in this game are literally just Moogles from Final Fantasy. They have the little ball on their head, and they look super young. They're like Moogles, but Moogles are creatures. It's the only difference.
Are you familiar with the Cienjo Lafu?
We know a little bit about it. What do you need?
I got my first phone at 8. My first phone was an iPod Touch? No. It was an iPod. I know that. And I think I got it when I was like 12. And then I think I got my first iPhone when I was like 13 or 14.
We are from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it. We came to this ship to gather interesting materials for making dream bubbles.
I'm very sure they're based off of Moogles. I would honestly not be surprised.
Talk about coincidence.
That being said, I had access to the internet way too young. I've had a computer since I was like 8. Alright, I played Team Fortress 2 when I was like 12.
That's
Way too young to be
great.
playing that game.
Do you know any must-see attractions on the Lofu?
Exactly. We're Cienjo experts. Most of the tourists around at the moment are here to attend the war dance. And that's why we're here too.
The first phone I owned was the Nokia 3310.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony.
I can't unhear the Nokia ringtone. It makes me laugh every time.
I've heard
Dude, the
ring was
Nokia
actually converted from a huge
ringtone
beacon
and the
shape off the
Samsung
fighter
text notification always kills me, dude.
jet. No doubt about it. It's a massive
That's how you know my
fighter
humor's
jet.
broken.
It's got to be larger than a civilian star skiff.
But for now, all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few
You
weeks
clever little
before we can
sneak.
board it. We've still got
Yo,
work to do.
Kaisuke, thank you so much for the
Around
raid,
before
man.
to start. That's why we're
What's
asking
up,
you to have
guys?
some
I'm
must-see
soupeaterwill.
attractions.
I'm the alter ego evil. No, I'm not the evil twin. I'm the good twin. I'm the alter ego of soupeaterwill. Who is the evil twin? Typically I'm a VTuber, hence soupeaterwill, but today I'm soupeaterwill. What's up, guys? Today we're playing Star Rail 2.4. We're playing the new story quest. Hope stream's going well. About to go get some food. Yeah, no worries if you have to raid and dip. I do that all the time. Kaisuke, thank you for the raid again. And yeah, to those of you that want to stick around, we're playing 2.4 Star Rail, new story quest. And if you guys need a dip, then that's totally understandable as well. I am currently receiving a call. I should take this. No, it'll be fine. I'll text them. Yeah, it's fine. I called them earlier today. I'm good.
Good idea.
If they text and they say it's
The
urgent, then
vibe
I'll
of
call
the
back.
Aurum Alley is a rare find on the planet of festivities.
You keep doing your emo headbang. What do you mean my emo
Our
headbang?
clients have had their fair share
I'm just
of
flipping my hair, that's all.
Maybe something
If I was doing an
down to
emo
earth
headbang, I'd be doing this.
Thanks for the suggestion.
Ow.
We'll
hit my
head
head.
to the Aurum Alley to gather materials. Maybe we'll run into each other there in a couple of days.
Look, Yanqing's here.
Wow, really? Let's go catch up with him.
Whoa, who is this guy on the stream? He looks like he plays Fortnite. Trailblazer? Yeah, dude, this motherfucker definitely plays Fortnite. Without a doubt. March and Trailblazer run duos, for sure. Dunhung also sometimes joins in, but he has no idea what Fortnite is. But March and Trailblazer force him to play.
Hey everyone, it's been a while.
I just got Emily and Genshin. Yo, congrats! We just tried to pull for her earlier and I didn't get her, which I don't really want her, so.
But Yanqing, are you?
What's up, Miss March?
Ah, I love Yanqing. Yanqing was my first 5-star, did you guys know that? Alright, Yanqing, we go way back, okay? I don't use him anymore, but I used to.
They say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
Is he? Is he taller?
We've only been away for a few months.
I meant the guy in the bottom right. Dunhung? We already established he doesn't know what Fortnite is.
Long time no see.
It's been a while.
Oh, you've come along too, Mr. Danhung. Sorry for the delay. With the upcoming war.
Yo, did you guys? Okay,
Stars
random
could
thing.
even be
Did you guys see that Dead by Daylight is gonna be
Things are a
collabing with
little
Five Nights at Freddy's, and it's also collabing with Castlevania.
Seriously.
Both banger
I've
collabs,
never
dude.
seen the Lafu so lively before.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might
Wait, you're talking about me? I play Fortnite?
But
No, I've never played that game a single day in my life.
Starskiff Haven, I understand why.
Yeah, Dead by Daylight is collabing with Five Nights at Freddy's next year, and then this month they're collabing with Castlevania, which I personally love that collab because I love Castlevania. That's a series from my childhood I used to play a bit.
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who've come from afar.
I'll say this though, Castlevania is a bit of a dead franchise, and that's purely because of Konami, dude. Konami has not been doing anything with that franchise. The only thing that has happened with Castlevania in the past like 10 years that's notable is the Castlevania anime. That's it. When was this leaked? I don't think it was leaked. They officially announced it. They officially announced that DVD. Dead by Daylight officially announced that they're doing a FNAF collab.
With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight. The general said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Luofu recover
Guys,
from the crisis.
to my viewers who keep asking me to play Identity V, I'm sorry, but it's kind of hard when Dead by Daylight is coming out with these banger fucking collabs out here with Castlevania and Five Nights at Freddy's. Now, don't get me wrong. I mean, Identity V collabing with Danganronpa is cool, but I don't know. I'm not too biased against that game. I just haven't really played it.
It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale.
I hope the killer is Freddy Fivebear.
By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great
I also hope
importance
it's
on this
Five Freddy
ceremony,
Bear.
too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhuming and the Yaoqing, have both sent
Do not play
messengers to offer
Identity
their
V.
blessings.
Dude, literally, it only like, okay, I don't know if this happens when I go live as my VTuber, but when I go live as Soup, bro, so many people on my chat ask me to play Identity V. It's always Identity V or Roblox. People beg me to play.
Yeah, I wonder if you've heard of it. It's known as the Starforge, and it's responsible for providing more than half of the Cloud Knight's armaments.
We should raid it. Raid the Starforge.
Xianzhou Juming boasts skilled craftsmasters, and General Huayan is a top-notch craftsman himself.
You look like a Roblox
I
player.
could get a sword forged by him.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
By the way, Yenchi,
How do I look like a Roblox player? How do I look like, you guys always say I look like a Genshin player, then you say I look like, and that's because you guys associate with me Genshin. Of course you think I look like a Genshin player. Second of all, how do I look like a Roblox player, a Genshin player, a Discord mod?
It's funny how he tries to act all
People have
mature,
even said I look like a League of Legends player, which I've never even played that game a single day in my life.
You can really see his childish side.
Child!
I agree.
Will looks more like a Discord kitten.
All units, assemble quickly. Get ready to protect the crowd.
Do I look like I secretly own cat ears and I wear it after streams and talk to my Discord daddies? Do you really think that's what I do?
I need to go check out the situation.
We'll go with you.
Yes? Cutscene.
This is the civilians. I'll deal with him.
Bro, the pause. Will, how much money to wear cat ears? How much money? How much money to wear cat ears? Well, when money is involved, I mean, $20.
Borison? Why are there Borison here? This ends now.
Meow for us right now. I can't really meow, but I can purr. I'm not doing that. No, I'm not doing it.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I don't own cat ears. I own fox ears, but I don't have them with me. They're at my like other house, like my parents' house.
Retribution will find him.
Stand still. All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, I'm your Discord daddy, purr for me kitten. Luca, you are the complete opposite of a Discord daddy. What are you talking about? Luca, you literally said that you were. You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna say that publicly. But you know what you said in VCs before.
Not good.
All right, guys. Luca is 100% not a Discord daddy, and you know it. New character.
Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat.
Oh, you took time to learn how to purr? Listen, I'm a voice actor. I have to know how to make animal noises. That's like an expectation. Alright, I make all types of noises as a voice actor. What do you mean? You look like a VTuber? Cringe.
Wait, my sword!
Imagine being a VTuber.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's
What
going
are you,
on.
some sort of weeaboo? You should cosplay soupeaterwill. You sound pretty familiar. Similar. Yeah, I mean, we sound similar, I guess.
Don't you think it's a bit too
We are
much
twins
to
after all.
detain us and our cargo?
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack.
Life Studio has gotten really good at rigging, huh? Oh yeah. How do you guys like the flesh tuber? Alright, this was rigged by my mother and God, I guess.
Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
Oh, but this shipment isn't even meant for the Lafu, and it's IPC's patented technology.
I bet you have a cat maid outfit in your closet. I do not!
According to the protocol, all
I don't.
cargo
I don't.
arriving on
I
the
don't.
Lafu
I actually
must go
don't.
through inspection.
Oh, but we didn't officially enter
Your mom did a
dock
great
at
job
all.
rigging. Yeah,
We
shout
just
out to
saw
my
IPC
mom and my
in the dock
dad.
because we were attacked
They
by the
created my
forces.
flesh tuber and rigged it.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
Your dad is God. This reminds me of a story. My dad is not a god.
How dare you detain our ship? Who do you think you are?
That would be crazy if that was the case, though.
Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
It's my fault. We let our guard down for a moment. I take full responsibility.
That voice sounds familiar. Full responsibility. I don't know who that is. But oh my god, dude. Some of the Cloud Knights have dog ears?
With the war dance approaching, safety should be a top priority.
Bro, imagine like getting stopped by a police officer and the police officer like goes up to your window and bro's just got dog ears. And he's like, "Alright, license and registration. What do you do?"
According to the protocol.
Oh yeah, they're Foxians, my bad. Yeah, right, they're Fox. I forgot, okay. It's been a while since we've been in Xianzhou.
Supervision without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Please don't blame this.
Same thing. They're not the same thing, but same thing. They're furries, okay?
Who are you?
I'm Liu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yanqing. The situation unfolded rapidly, and it shouldn't be held against the captain. Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by
Can you
the
do
force
pregnant
just
child
before
saying, "The
arrival.
baby is yours"?
Zhuming's diplomatic vessel came
Okay, how does regular child sound any different than pregnant child?
imprisoned them on their ship.
Well, I guess pregnant child would be like more like, his breast would be more labored, so you'd be like, "Ooh, ooh, girly, I'm pregnant. Ooh, the baby is yours, comrade."
Honestly, it gives me a headache too.
Hey, I can't cringe, okay? The voice actor has done it himself, so.
Procedure docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Lafu. You know, with all the
Promote to
outsiders
Fatui
flooding onto
housewife.
the Lafu, the star skiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borison desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport star skiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
They didn't promote me to Fatui housewife. Solely because I'm ginger. You know who they chose instead? They chose Toma, and he's not even in the goddamn Fatui.
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. It's an unusual situation.
Luca, would you like to finish that sentence?
I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in handling the aftermath. Maybe I should gather more details from others so that the Seat of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
Don Feng's a gooner? Is that lore accurate?
Oh, you look much mature.
That's why he went to jail. So, okay, Don Heng's lore, when he was Don Feng,
The situation on the Xianzhou before the war dance is like a calm lake.
he was a gooner. Don Feng was a gooner.
Pebble, capable
Okay.
of generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
What are those people?
Well, how the hell does your tip jar work? You do it through, you click the link and then you put the amount you want to send and then you do it that way. It's through Twitch. I haven't used it in a long time, but it should work.
Monsters are known as Borisin. They are abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long time. The Borisin have been a powerful force for a long time.
They're gonna send the $20. Please
plundering
don't.
and enslaving many
Okay, I was half joking when I said that.
is just as terrible
I
as
have
the
fox
Swarm
ears. I'll just wear those.
And the Alliance
I have to go get them from home
warred
first,
3
but I'll
decades
get them.
Their presence has faded over the years, but who would have thought?
According to that officer. they
Okay, if I
attacked an
wanted to
IPC ship
if I wanted to lose all my
near the
self-respect,
Xianzhou
I would do TikTok lives where I'm like,
Such a brazen attack
pepper
seems
yucky, pepper ew, ice cream yummy, ice cream good, but I don't do that.
Yeah, that's what I find strange too.
Although it is tempting because I'm having a lovely time trying to find a job. You know, if the job search goes south, I can just do that.
Enough with the chit chat. The general wants me to take you to the Palace of Astro. I'd love to chit chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
NPC Soldier will win. Somebody clip that. No.
Serious matter? Maybe you'll need our help in hunting down the Borisin?
But you guys know what I'm
Thank
referencing,
you, but
right?
It's no big deal.
Give me
By
strength.
the way, that young
Put on
lady
the
who
cat
just
ears
appeared,
hidden.
she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it.
I don't have any on me. Are you just like laying down an investment? Is that what you're doing? Okay. I'm googling cat ears right now. Cat ears, Amazon. Hold on, I don't want to accidentally dox myself. Wait, I can't buy this on Amazon. I share my Amazon with my sister and my mother. They will see me order that. Pause. Okay, I can't. Bro, I can buy cat ears from Claire's. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I can't show this on stream. It'll dox me, but yo. Alright, Dana, what type of cat ears do you want me to get? What type? Should I get the pink and fuzzy? Do I get like black cat ears? White cat ears? What color? Make him get the pink and fuzzy ones? Well, Dana's saying black, so I'll get the black cat ears. Pink and sparkly ones. Wait, how much does a maid dress cost? Oh god, what are we doing? What are y'all doing? What are you guys making me into? Bro, at this point I just need to put the fucking fries in the bag, dude.
I doubt she did it on purpose.
You know what, Dana? Find cat ears that you like and send them to me, and if they're $20 or below, I'll buy it. Because you donated, so I'll use that money on that. If you find one that you like, send it to me.
Perhaps she's
And I'll wear them next Soupeater Will stream.
Shouldn't we take a look?
All right.
You don't have to buy me a maid dress, I already own one. Oh, listen, I have context for that. Okay, those of you who don't know why I have a maid dress, it's because one of my mods, one of my own people, one of my own mods, literally bought one for me. Like 2 years ago. And I still have it. Okay, but I didn't do that on my own. That wasn't my own choice, okay? My mod bought it for me. What if I sent you a maid dress? Bro, I don't need two. Okay, what am I gonna do with them? I don't even know what I'm gonna do with my current one. Like, I have it, it's just collecting dust. I don't know what to do with it. You still have it though? I mean, just in case for some reason it needs to be used again, I do have it, but I haven't put it on. It probably doesn't even fit anymore. I mean, not that I really weigh much differently from like a couple years ago, but it probably doesn't even fit anymore. You know what? Guys, it's your money at the end of the day. If you guys want to waste your money by getting me a maid dress, that is your financial decision. Okay, I can't technically stop you.
It's been a long journey, Elder White.
Okay, why don't you guys use that money to commission pregnant genuine art or something?
General, I brought our guests from the Express.
Yo, that man is
I'm
tiny.
sorry for my bad timing.
Short king.
I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
Why wouldn't it fit anymore if your weight hasn't changed much? Well, I'm saying I don't know if it would or not. I'm assuming that it would still fit. But back then, I mean, I was about 115 like 2 years ago. I'm like 130 now, so maybe, I don't know. It was already a tight fit when I got it.
All is well when you have friends coming from afar. Allow me to introduce you to General Huayan. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming, known as the Flaming Heart.
Bro, short king.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
Dude, I'm trying to imagine him without the beard. Do you guys think he has like a really chiseled jawline?
Elder Huayan is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the furnace.
Well, what's your favorite animal? I'm totally not
artisanship
making you a persona.
Besides
Well,
his martial
people have done that
he
before.
excels in forging various
AKA somebody named
Such talents are
RK8Con,
unique,
one of my
even
mods.
among the
Do you want to see that one? Or do you not want to see a reference?
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master.
My favorite animals though,
merely titles.
I got a top 3, my favorite animals. But my list does change. I like giraffes, monkeys, and dogs.
Back to duty, and I had no choice but to answer the call. Well, in the end,
Was that the same mod that got you the maid dress? No.
such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
It's an honor to
Grandpa body model drop, elderly playable Honkai character win. Dude, really, we need one. When are we getting playable Madam Ping?
General Huayan?
What's your favorite Honkai Star Rail ship? The Astral Express. It's pretty much a ship when you think about
No
it.
need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest.
Those are
although
bitch animals.
Same as all of you.
Well, yeah, a dog is a bitch.
Oh, these 3 are the ones you mentioned.
So you're not wrong. Oh yeah, Luca, what's your top 3 then?
The Ambrosial Arbor Crisis.
And don't you, okay, you're gonna call a monkey a bitch? Yeah, call a monkey a bitch and see what happens, alright? That monkey will literally rip your limbs off. Okay, they got incredible grip strength.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Lawfu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a
Okay,
drink
well, just
with
curious,
you
if the cat ears come with a choker, will you wear it? It's like a set. Again, it's your money. If send it to me, and if it's the one that you want.
You're more than welcome, General Huayan.
And this young friend is?
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his
Foxes, jellyfishes, and
I hope
manta
to season
rays.
him with
Manta rays is definitely not one I would have expected.
He will stand for the Lawfu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance. Ready to take
I just don't really care much for marine animals. I mean, dolphins are cool. Well, they're not that cool when you know about their nature, but
So many talented young people around
when you ignore that aspect of them, they're cool.
I almost forgot. This
No, you know the best type of marine animal? I like whales. Whales are so cute.
It's you!
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh.
Stingrays? Nah, stingrays are an op,
Know
dude.
each other?
Ever since Steve Irwin,
don't
stingrays
need any
are ops. I'm sorry.
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Of course you like whales. What is that? What is that supposed to mean? Okay, think about it. All right. There's so many cool whales that exist. Okay, think about it. Narwhals. I mean, orcas are kind of cool. I know that they're not much better than dolphins, but they're still cool. There's another whale I'm thinking of, and I can't think of what they're called. But they're the like the ones with like the rounded snoot. You know what I mean?
Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when
Narwhals
you
are different. They're whales.
sword with you.
They count.
Your flying sword? Oh.
Beluga whale. Thank you. Yes, that's what I was thinking of.
Turns out it's yours.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again, I hope...
Nope. That won't do.
You're my op now because I said I didn't really like stingrays.
You want your sword back, right?
I've pet a stingray before.
Well, you can't just take it
I've stepped on a stingray before. Well, I wouldn't say that. Like, not like roughly.
You have to reclaim it on the battlefield. As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped
I want to pet a
Boris in
stingray.
prison.
I did it at in Florida.
Its owner's agitated state caused it to fly
Like
off
10
like
years
a
ago.
kite with a broken string, and it missed its target. By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borison prisoner would have gotten
Orcas
away.
kill seals for fun and toss their corpses around. Yeah, no, true. Dolphins and killer whales are kind of mean because they're top of like the food chain, so they know that they can just fuck around. All right, they're too cocky. I don't like that.
So much for Lafu's sword masters.
What did you just say?
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square,
Yo, they're beefing.
totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back
Random
to
question.
you like it's nothing. In front of everyone.
Is Yunli younger as well, like Yanqing?
With all
How old
due
is Yunli
respect,
supposed to be?
You don't honor your sword, so you don't deserve it.
Hasn't anyone
She's
told
around
you
Yanqing's
taking without
age. I
asking is
see.
stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Yo, they're about to take it outside.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful, because I'm not as easy to
Yippee,
handle
violence.
as the Borison.
Yo, Jingwan's about to just let it happen.
You too. Be quiet and apologize to Yanqing.
Hey, whose side are you on, Grandpa?
Bro, she's 14 and she's taller than her grandpa.
I don't take sides.
You're not gonna take sides with your own granddaughter?
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship.
Jing Yuan is mine. You'll have to get in line.
The legendary flame wheel octet. Seeing Miss Yun Li, who is among those ranks today. Well, I must
Okay,
say
guys,
she
question.
definitely
Of all of Alejandro Saab's characters in Hoyoverse, Sino, Jing Yuan, and Anton, who's the best one? Who's your favorite of those three?
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart.
Surprisingly, there's a huge mix of answers. I expected a Jing Yuan sweep, but no, dude, we're getting Anton, Sino, and Jing Yuan. We're getting all three.
She's being rude.
Well, everyone, Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss. For now, Yanqing, why don't you entertain our guests and take Miss
I think
Yun Li
Sino's my
to the
favorite.
inn. I'll find another chance.
Akihiko Persona 3. It's not a Hoyoverse game.
My gratitude to the
But
Astrolite
you know what?
Express
Valid.
for helping the Law Fu during the crisis.
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
You needn't apologize.
Bro, why is she barefoot?
All right, Yunli. Take this opportunity to clear things up with Yanqing.
Isn't there another character that's also barefoot? Oh yeah, Clara. Bro, why aren't these kids wearing shoes?
But I won't be heading to the inn just yet.
Why aren't their parents giving them shoes, man? These poor kids.
And could use some help settling in.
Yanqing, once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzu sent word that the IPC members are protesting.
Her design is based off of traditional dancewear. I see, so did she just always have shoes off then? Even when she's not performing?
Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Luofu has no intention of violating their rights.
I'm on it.
I'm sorry for Yanqing's rudeness.
Dude, they're having like a parental discussion about their kids.
Like that, even a training dummy would be angry. You've taught your apprentice well. If it were me in my younger
Clara gets clumsy when she's wearing shoes, so she prefers no shoes. But dude, just imagine wearing no shoes in Euro 6. You always have to be stepping in the snow. Like, dude, you're gonna get hypothermia.
Still a naive girl who's only interested in swordplay. Honestly, I brought her here to participate in the war dance because I want to broaden her horizons.
Oh yeah, guys, is the new character good? Because the new character is Yun Li, right? Is she worth pulling for or not really? Because I could pull, guys. Wait, let me show you. I should have done this beginning of stream. I have the free wishes and I have these wishes too. She's pretty good. What type of character is she? She's physical. Is she destruction? I don't know what she is. I think that's destruction, but I'm not sure though. I could do a 10 pull for her just to try. I mean, why not? I already have Huo Huo. I could try to get Huo Huo's Lycone though. That's also tempting. Because what Lycone do I have on Huo Huo right now? I have post-op conversation. What do you guys think? I don't know. TikTok? That's all I have to say is just TikTok. Bro, leveled up that Lycone on Huo Huo. Well, I had intention of like replacing it eventually. But I guess I probably should level it up. Huo Huo's Lycone is great. Oh, guys, then what do? Do I pull for Yun Li or do I pull for Huo Huo's Lycone? I don't even know what my Lycone pity is at though. It's probably not very high because I don't really pull on this banner much. Yeah, it's not even that high. I'm gonna do my standard wishes first. May as well just go ahead and do that. My most recent 5-star on this banner, I want to say was Branya, I think. I got a duplication of Branya. Yo, Rena, thank you so much for the rose. And we got a Hook Eidolon. We got the iPad kid. Yun Li is good, but not as good as the Huo Huo Lycone fair. And I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna pull her and then never use her. You know? If you have Clara built and all, then Yun Li isn't particularly worth getting. Well, I have Clara, but I don't have her built. I have a good feeling I'm not gonna use her if I pull her. Cause dude, there's so many characters I was like, oh, I'm gonna use them and I just have never used them. Like, man, even as an example, I barely ever use Jing Liu and I feel bad. I barely even use Dan Heng. I bench Jing Yuan. I don't use Dr. Ratio. Like, there's just so many 5-stars I've pulled and I just don't use, you know? So I just feel like at this point, also I finally got E6 Hook. I'm surprised that it took so long to get E6 Hook, honestly. Is Yunli if Yunli is a DPS dude, I don't need any more DPS characters. Hell no. If anything, I need to build more supports. I have too many DPSs. So I think I'm gonna go for the light cone. I'm probably not gonna get it, but I didn't see it light up, so I don't think I got it. No. Dang it, that was a dud. Well, hold on, let me check my shop really fast. Okay, I will say this. I think I almost have enough. I can get one of these light cones. Okay, hold on, I need to think about this. I kind of wanted to get Japard's light cone for maybe Aventurine. Okay, I wanna get one of those light cones, but I don't know which one I want. I have Kafka's light cone. I have Memories of the Past for Ruan Mei. This is my main team. My main team is Kafka, Huohuo, Ruan Mei, and Black Swan. Which yes, I know I need to level up the light cones. Shh. Okay, I know, but I also was thinking I might want to replace some of these maybe.
This is mine.
Yo, Cactus, thank you so much for the 3 months. I really appreciate it. And Nocturne, I'm so sorry I missed your sub. Thank you so much for the 11 months. Only 1 month away from 1 year, that's hype. You should level up the light cone. Okay, anyway, I don't know, man. I'll have to think about that. I want to make the right decision there. But anyways, I'll just do single pulls for the light cone. You know what? I'll do a single pull on the character banner. There's no way I'm gonna get her. But you know what? Just for the fun. For the thrill of the gamble. I got Mother instead. Interesting. Okay. Also, what even is my character pity? I don't even know. Whoops. Let's see. My pity on the character banner is 20, 30, 40, 50. I forgot that I got double Ruan Mei. I completely forgot that happened. Yeah, that was a crazy pull, dude. The way I got her twice. And that happened off stream. That didn't happen on stream. I remember I did a 10 pull for Ruan Mei and I was like, oh, I'm not gonna get anything. And I got 2 of her and I was like, yeah, but my pity for her, my pity right now is at, what, about 50? Almost at 50. So yeah, I'm gonna wait for a character that I really want in the future. I think for now I'm gonna try to get Huohuo's light cone. Hopefully I don't regret pulling for this. Like, hopefully I end up getting it. Please. 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 Give it to me early. You know you want to give it to me early. Dang it. Okay, well, let's just continue the quest.
This is the report Qingzu just sent me. Let me take a look. Huh. Looks like the general is giving
If you do the
tough
March
challenge.
fight thing, you'll get a 10 pull from
Wants
doing
me
all
to
the
try
quests.
and
Ooh,
help
okay.
Put the IPC's mind at ease. Well,
I need to play Star Rail more. I have not been playing it that much. I played it like one night and I spent like all my Trailblaze power. Like all of it, not all of it, but a lot of it.
Talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield. This is especially true when you're up against the IPC, with their non-stop corporate babble. Well, let's not worry about that for now. Shall I take you to
Is
the
Star
end?
Rail worth the play? In my opinion, yes, but it may not be for everyone. If you don't like turn-based combat, you may not like this as much. Okay, I've said this before, and I still hold this belief. To me, amongst the main 3 Hoyoverse games, I haven't played Impact 3rd. Genshin is the best in exploration. Star Rail has the best story. Zenless Zone Zero has the best combat. And I know not everyone will agree with that, but I really like the combat in Zenless Zone Zero. That's how I stand with those 3 games.
The fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao
But it can get slow at times. Honestly, all Hoyoverse games get slow at times. Some more than others. I'm sorry, like for example, Zenless Zone Zero, I just am not a fan of the story in that game.
You're overthinking it, Genuine. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's
The
horizons.
story gets really slow in Zenless Zone Zero a lot. Genshin, it gets slow at times as well.
However, I have no
Genshin has high
clue
highs,
what
but also a lot of
Arbiter
lows.
General has in mind. Do you remember
Star Rail has
when you
fantastic story and
accepted
dialogue. I agree. Star Rail has the most consistently good story. It also has lows, don't get me wrong. Star Rail has boring parts as well, but the highs definitely outweigh the bad, I think. The highs outweigh the lows, I
Arbiter
mean.
General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So
Some things do drag on though. Like,
done well.
I'll even say, as amazing as Penacony was,
Longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a
it did drag a bit. You know, like it was great, but it did drag.
Every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. And one day, they'll eventually catch up to you.
But the good parts make the parts that drag worth
Marshal
getting
knows
through.
everything that has
You know?
happened on the Lawfu. As for the Merlin's Claw of the Yao Qing,
Star Rail has low points, cough cough, that one quote arc, cough cough. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know. I think all Genshin, or not all Genshin, all Star,
they say the Merlin's
all
Claw
Hoyoverse
strikes
games
like
have
lightning.
lows.
Being
For
late
sure.
isn't her style.
That's not
Bro,
true,
I started with
General
Genshin, then I went to Star Rail, and I was
She's
like,
been here a while.
Hoyoverse,
Sure you've heard of her
Cognosphere,
unbridled
MiHoYo.
nature.
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
I hope that, well, that voice is getting replaced.
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yao Qing, I assume.
I wonder who they'll replace him with.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
Merlin? Like the funky wizard? Yo, that is Cosmo's VA, you're right.
Now this is interesting.
That is correct.
Guest who doesn't come
Who's
to
getting
visit
replaced?
but sends a
Mose's voice actor is getting replaced because his voice actor is an admitted abuser.
Tell me, what could
So
be more important to her than coming
he gave up his role, and he's gonna get replaced.
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to enjoy it.
I didn't know that. Yeah, so the voice actor for Mose is Chris Niosi. And whenever his role was announced, there was a lot of backlash because there was a lot of stuff surrounding him back in like 2019, 2020, where he was supposedly an abuser. And then he admitted to it, and he basically was blacklisted from like the voice acting industry for a long time. And then he got this role, and then everyone was like, no, he shouldn't come back, you know?
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huayan. I was simply stating the
So he's getting replaced. TLDR,
Master
he's getting
thought
replaced.
It would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's
Yo, Luca,
finished
you're voicing Mose?
admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to
Mose's gonna be French now? Well, I'm gonna be skipping his banner then. Who's gonna voice Mose? They'll replace him with someone.
Drat, I forgot to ask Yun Li to return my sword. No need to bother.
Don't you
The
have
Yunling
like multiple
envoys
swords,
won't be
Yanqing,
leaving
or is that just
Luofu
one very
anytime
special
soon.
sword?
I'll ask for it later when we meet again. By the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the general seemed a little...
Jiaoshu is so pretty.
reserved?
That's the fox guy, right?
be because of
Yeah,
Elder Huayan's
you do be
visit?
pretty.
Reserved? Really?
And he has similar vibes to Kozwa as well.
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized
He
that
has
the
multiple, he
messenger
just
from
puts
the
them on
Xianzhou
display.
Zhuling
They're
was
just
actually
collecting
the Arbiter
dust.
General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yao Qing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
That's right.
Have you guys actually ever like held an actual sword before, dude? They're heavy. I remember when I was a kid, I mean, it was probably because I was a kid too, why it was so heavy, but I actually held like a legit sword, because one of my friend's dad like had one, like an actual legit sword, and dude, they're scary.
Two Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here.
Like to actually be there and holding a sword, it's a lot scarier than you would think.
Maybe they've come to hold Jingyuan
accountable. One wrong move and you might accidentally cut yourself or someone else.
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the
Which is why I literally held it for like 5 seconds. I was like, this is cool, and like put it down.
Antimatter Legion? Why would they blame the victim?
Don Shu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
Doesn't Jing Yuan's weapon weigh like over 3,000 or 1,000 pounds? Well, yeah, it does, but the reason why he's able to do that is because Jing Yuan's massive titties actually weigh more. So the weight, he weighs a bit more. It's the size of his absolutely massive jugs that allow him to carry that weapon.
The ambrosial arbor.
Yes. It's undeniable that the plague mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Luofu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion?
And also his long schlong, that also helps.
Or does it indicate a traitorous intent from within the Luofu, implicating Jingyuan himself? Once the spark of suspicion is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish.
My sister has a custom one that looks like Rengoku's sword. Oh, that sounds super dope. That sounds cool. Guys, I'm a fake Kingdom Hearts fan. I love Kingdom Hearts and I don't even have a Keyblade.
To attend the war dance.
What was I thinking? Seriously, here I was looking forward to
crazy how titty weight can allow for higher weight capacity.
But it seems wherever we go,
you see, like whenever he holds his sword, the weight gets pushed back, but his big boobies push his weight forward, so it balances out.
Here to see the ceremony. By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Juming diplomatic ship has arrived, and rumors say that she's
Edward
the
Elric?
new cauldron master of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
An alchemist from the Juming serving as the cauldron master on the Luofu? While it's not unheard of, the timing itself...
Thanks to your words, Mr. Danheng. Now I finally see the underlying tensions. The General is under tremendous pressure right now, but I was completely oblivious to his troubles.
Who's your guys' favorite Xianzhou character? I know a lot of people love Jing Yuan, but...
come on, don't think like that. Leave
the sword actually helps with his back pain. Exactly.
Even if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not like you can do anything.
It's like you would think that whenever he picks up his sword, like it would hurt his back, but instead it like actually repositions his back into a normal position.
Did I say something wrong? Again?
You're a real master of conversation.
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burden.
March has W Riz.
Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
Dude, it's kind of bad now. Every time I see March, I just associate March with one of my mutuals now.
We can't just let him go alone.
I'm always reminded of Sela.
We accompany you to the Artisanship Commission.
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness, dealing with the IPC's workers could be tricky.
This Blade, yeah, Blade does count as a Xianzhou character.
Trouble for the Express.
No worries.
Blade is cool. I like him a lot.
Experienced in dealing with the IPC.
His voice is fun, but very hard to do.
We've dealt with quite a few of them.
Like, I can legit only do Blade's voice properly if I like put pressure on my throat. I cannot do it otherwise.
Hey, who's bragging? Anyway, this time
To be able to have that much control in your voice, to be able to do a gravelly deep voice like that is really impressive. Because, like, I can do voices like that,
willing
but
to
I
help,
have to, like,
I won't decline your
really,
kindness.
really push
Let's head to
down.
the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
Where did he go? Can't keep up with this damn kid. I don't get how David Mills can do Blade and then also Linny. Range and practice.
In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
Like, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I've been very out of practice with my range recently. Like, especially the lower end of my range. So recently I've been trying to do a lot of deeper voices, and then suddenly I'm struggling to do them. I'm like, I'm so out of practice. Because doing voice acting really is like like playing an instrument. Because like, if you don't tune your instrument after a while, it starts to go out of tune. And whenever I've taken breaks from voice acting and impressions, I've really felt that. Like, I've had like recently I've been trying to do like more deep voices again, and like it's just been harder, like, because I got so used to them when I was doing them a lot, and so it got to even a point I didn't have to like put my hand on my throat. But now I'm so out of practice, it's out of tune, you know. Do you do vocal warm-ups? I usually do before I do like a recording session, yeah. But vocal warm-ups, like, you don't do them for very long. You're only supposed to do them for like at most like 10 to 15 minutes.
Just as I've said it many times already.
Because otherwise you're just gonna start straining your voice.
Security check. You can be on your way. Is there something wrong with your ears, or is it just your brain?
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. And my answer is crystal clear. Not a chance.
Hey y'all, Scott here.
Keep detaining my cargo and I'll
I have never seen Scott spelled with a K before. This is the guy that we made bark. I remember now. Did I just hear a dog barking?
You jerk. Who are you calling a dog? Wait. Why are you here? You're staying on the Cienjo, are you? What
Singing might actually help in terms of keeping your voice in range. Honestly, you're right. I probably should do that.
Guest from the Astral Express. What brings you and Yanqing?
I don't know if singing in the shower counts though. Probably not.
They're in trouble? No, it's me. I'm the one in trouble.
Looks like you've met this
Well, he's
IPC
just like
worker
you.
before. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. I was sent here to deal with the IPC protest, Miss Shikwe. What's going on here?
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borison and rescued by
No,
the
singing
Juniors
is a
of the
very
Lion
good
Ship.
vocal practice.
Then the Cloud Knights
It
were
helps
instructed
you
to
with
bring it back to the dock for
control,
repairs and inspection.
especially of your pitch.
And this is Mr. Scott.
That's why a lot of voice
the
actors
person
do
in
that
charge
for
of
their
this
vocal warm up.
transport
A lot of voice actors will sing to warm up their pitch control.
Weren't you kicked
I did
before?
singing in like high
Why
school.
did you come back?
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good.
Sometimes, like, for me, my vocal warm-ups, they differ depending on what I'm doing. Like, sometimes I'll do tongue twisters. Sometimes I'll do, like, I'll just, like, read, like, a paragraph of something. I should probably try singing sometimes, though. Because that is really good for pitch control, especially.
What do you mean by snatch?
And breath control, too.
I've told you a million times. It's a
And breath
security
control
check.
is... A lot of people don't realize how important breath control is in voice acting. It's like a very important technique to master in voice acting. In fact, like, in certain voice acting classes, they will teach you, one of the first things they'll teach you is like proper breath control. They'll literally like show you how to like properly like breathe before a line, or like how to prepare for a line.
Why did you bring the cargo to the artisan ship?
It is extremely important to master breath control if you're a voice actor.
It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology.
Listen here.
I used to regularly play trombone and my breath control and support was goated. I mean, yeah, playing an instrument like that probably definitely helps.
Weapons in your cargo hold.
I need to start playing
They
flute.
called me here to double check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady
Yo, Kaiser, thank you for the follow. Dude, I used to be a runner. Like, I ran cross country in high school. I don't know if that helped my breath control or made it worse. I would like to think it made it better because, like, I was really, you know, using my lungs a lot. and having, because you know, even when you think about it, you do a lot of breath control when you run, you know.
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped.
So I would like to think that has helped me, but
ship and be on
I don't know.
our way.
I just
We
hit my
won't
mic.
unload
Whoops.
our cargo here.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several
Running
days
is good because you have to
before
pace
your
it.
ship is repaired
Exactly.
and you can take off again. How can we just
You have to do
throw you
rhythmic
unchecked
breathing when you
items in
run.
here?
Well, if you're running, especially as a sport, you have to do rhythmic
But
breathing.
we don't
There's a
need to
technique to
disassemble
it
the cargo if it's just a
that
security
I never
check,
really
right?
mastered, but I did do it when I
In
ran.
most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo
Because if you don't do
doesn't only
rhythmic
contain
breathing,
machinery, but also some
you start feeling a lot more pain when you run long distance. You start to feel a lot more pain in your chest, and you also you'll know you're not doing rhythmic breathing right when if you're running long distance and you're like struggling to breathe and you're like your breathing gets scratchy. That's how you know that like you're breathing you're not rhythmically breathing correctly.
Biological tissue? Does this crate contain living things?
You have difficulty at all when you're doing commissions to find the optimal areas to breathe? You mean like when I do voice acting? Not really. I mean, usually when I do voice acting, I would like to think I've done it long enough to be smart about my breathing. I mean, sometimes like you'll run out of breath because you overestimate, but usually that's an easy error to fix.
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further
Or
confirmation.
you can underestimate or overestimate,
In any case,
really.
According to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination.
Honestly, the only times I really find myself struggling with breathing and voice acting, honestly, and it's something I've been working on for a while, is actually with laughs. Like, laughs take a lot of breath, especially loud laughs. So if you don't have good like breath control with laughing, you'll like literally like not be able to laugh anymore because you just can't like breathe, you know?
The Alliance's regulations.
That's the only time I've really had like a lot of trouble with breathing. But I've gotten a lot better at it. Oh, I've gotten so much better at it. Like when I first started voice acting, I could not do laughs. Like it was kind of bad. Like all my laughs would sound so unnatural. But over time, I've definitely gotten a lot better at them.
Oh, really? Fine. If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me.
Weirdly enough, screaming I've been fine with too, because a lot of breath is involved with screaming, but I've never had issues with screaming.
Complaint against the Skyfaring Commission's ridiculous regulations.
This Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult to persuade.
Is pitch control challenging at all with
I really
laughs?
don't want to have a vicious confrontation with the IPC.
I would say it's not really too much more difficult than anything else. Cause, I mean, whenever it definitely takes practice to get used to it. But like, I mean, you get used to it just from doing it so much.
The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right? Since you've dealt with him before.
But it can. I'll say this. My answer is it can be.
you again.
It's just something you have to get used to.
What are you guys whispering about over there? Just hurry up and give us back our cargo.
I feel like I would have difficulty with executing the laugh in my head into reality, and sometimes it's hard to control it. Like, especially with laughs and screams. Sometimes, like, you'll have, like, okay, I want to laugh like this, or I want to scream like this in my head, and then you actually go to execute it, and your vocal cords have a different plan than your brain, you know? But that all, you master that with practice. That all comes with practice and with experience, you know? Are we gonna be arguing? Is this gonna become Danganronpa? Oh yeah, here we go.
Recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation.
We need to make him bark again. No, actually, this time we're gonna make him whimper. Because we're gonna beat him down with words.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article
I apologize for the onslaught of questions. No, I love it. I love answering questions, especially about voice acting. I could talk about voice acting like literally the whole stream. I can just talk with my experiences. I mean, I've been doing voice acting since 2018, and although I've only been doing professional voice acting for a small time, I would like to think I have enough experience to answer the questions. Although, you know, I can always just answer with my experience, and as far as that goes. What's your favorite Danganronpa game? the second one, for sure. Start by making him feel uncomfortable. We just keep demanding him to bark.
Hey everyone, meet my old friend Scott. He's very talented, especially at imitating animals.
That's good.
Stop it! Let's focus on the business at hand. What's the point in dragging up the past?
Oh, you're amazing! Can you teach me? Which animals can you imitate?
Just forget it.
I want to hear it again.
If we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
We're not gonna get violent, as tempting as it is.
Don't underestimate Cienjo technology. Even if they need
Alright,
to
I guess we'll be
dismantle your
smart about
cargo,
it.
The Artisanship Commission can
I
easily
guess.
put it back together.
Yeah, go ahead and brag about their skills. After all, you're just a negotiator they hired. But I'm different. I'm an IPC member, and my fleet has accepted this.
You know what this guy's like?
Naturally, I need to be responsible for the integrity
That's what he's like.
of every piece of cargo. Besides, the cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
I might need to use this.
Could you repeat that? I didn't quite hear you. Could you say it again? I've taken Herta's curios and even destroyed Ranmei's experimental subjects. But have I ever paid a penny for them?
Can we all agree that Trailblazer is
Now,
the best
you can
protagonist?
just come and ask me for compensation.
I think it's because you get so many dialogue options with him. You can pretty much make him however you want, personality-wise. I think that he kind of has like an unfair advantage compared to like a lot of the other protagonists.
Listen up, brat.
Fuck!
Don't think that your fancy connection to the Genius Society scares me. The IPC and those geniuses are working together. We're not taking orders from them.
I got smoked.
All right, that's enough. I'm not going to
I
repeat
got
myself 100
smoked.
times. I thought you were reasonable and civilized, but now it seems you Cienjo folks just don't understand the basics of business. We've signed a confidentiality and security agreement with the Intelligentsia Guild, and if we breach it, we'll have to pay a hefty sum. Even if we sold the
Is that not? I feel like that's not good. I probably shouldn't have failed that. Can I go back?
It still wouldn't be enough to cover the costs.
I want to go back.
Listen up, kid. I don't mind delaying this transport for a few more days. Once the engines are repaired, our ship will leave immediately, and you won't have any reason to inspect the cargo.
If that's the case, I can assure you the Cloud Knights won't let your ship leave.
Oh, really?
Alt F4, bet.
Then you'll
I almost
receive
did
a
actually.
complaint
Maybe I
from the
shouldn't.
Intelligentsia Guild and the IPC's marketing development department.
I don't think it really matters if I
I
lost.
don't
It's
think you
whatever.
understand the chaos your rash decision will cause.
Since you put it that way, Mr. Scott, I'll take it as your agreement to the inspection procedure.
Ah, not so fast, you little brat. According to the IPC regulations, I have the right to arm myself and protect the property on my transport ship.
This dude is a male Karen.
I thought you were reasonable.
What do we
and
call male
civilized,
Karens?
But now it seems the IPC
Do we call them
just wants
Brads?
to play by its own rules.
I don't know why Brad was the first one that came to mind.
Stop him, guys! For the Amber Lord! For the Amber Lord!
Oh, okay, time to kill. Alright. You know what? If we couldn't solve this diplomatically, I'm gonna have to flex Genuine's 3,000-pound chest muscles.
You dare attack me?
His large, luscious...
Fiends or devils?
Sorry, I got distracted. Guys, okay, I got a DOT carry team, alright? I can just sit back and relax. Alright, I don't even have to stress about this.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stay away.
All will be swept away by the wind.
What's your guys' go-to team, by the way, for Star Rail? Like, do you guys have like one team that you do? For me, it's definitely Kafka DOT. With Run Mei, Huopo, and Black Swan. Sometimes I'll swap out Kafka with Acheron, it just depends on what's going on.
Get up, all of you! Why is the IPC even paying you? You're a bunch of losers!
Just be grateful that that little brat showed you mercy. At least your staff aren't seriously injured.
You should be injured
How
next.
do you IPC cronies
I
have
think
the
Scott
audacity
should,
to fight Cloud
I think we should
Knights?
break his glasses.
You practically assaulted law enforcement
Boot
officers.
Hill, Aventurine, Run Mei, and Harmony Trailblazer.
Another one?
Man, I'm kind of sad that I didn't get Boot Hill. After all the memes I made about him.
I may be a bit late, but the good news is I'm here now.
After all of the pregnant Boot Hill memes, and I still don't have him, man.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lingsha, Cauldron Master and
I almost thought that was Sparkle for a split second, and I was like, she looks different.
Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Xianzhou Zhuming.
I received
I
a report
almost
from
was
the
like,
Artificial
Sparkle?
Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they
Lingsha?
needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing.
Is she on the banner right now or no?
So I came myself. It's
She's so
fine,
pretty.
Mr. Scott. If you
I do like her
really want
design.
your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Dude, almost from the back, she kind of looks like Beto. Like, only from the back, though.
Being so nice all of a sudden. Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way.
As I kind of have to use the
okay with
bathroom,
everyone?
so at one point I might just get up and use it while the cutscene goes.
Why should I object?
Should I do that
Not
now?
only this sample,
Can you guys tell me what I miss? It's like I have to use the bathroom at a movie theater. Can you tell me what I miss, guys?
we won't inspect them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Fuck it. Hopefully it won't get sent to a dialogue option. Let me know what I miss, guys. It'll literally take me like 30 to 45 seconds. All right, I piss fast. I'll be right back.
Displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation just now. Our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo. According to the import and export regulations signed between the Xianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires. Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Only 47 years?
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
But, Mr. Scott...
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the intelligence.
Wow, I'm surprised the dialogue's still going. I was gone for like a minute.
My head for what it's apparently good for, right?
Wow, okay, I just came back right when we get the dialogue option. That's good. Thanks, bro. Not passive aggressive.
Honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman. Bro. Just do the inspection.
Bad vibes. Bad vibes.
This lady is really something else.
Do you wash your hands? Yes, I wash my hands. Not an animal. Yes, I did!
Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC!
Bro, Carter trying to say that I didn't wash my hands. He's trying to call me out. Evangelion? This is an Evangelion reference.
Oh, how unexpected. That was a surprise.
Who's inside there? Shinji? Also, guys, I'm completely out of water. I need to go get water as well. Or something. I do have Dr. Pepper in my fridge. Hydration. Nothing screams hydration like Dr. Pepper.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Get that fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Give me the Dr. Pepper. Watch this.
Beneath the
I'll be right
water
back.
lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
You want the Dr. Pepper, Luca?
Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
I had no idea about it.
I drank all of it.
Accidentally triggered the cargo
Too bad.
program.
I don't think trying to shift.
Wait,
the
there's
blame
a little bit
is a
left.
wise choice.
But seriously, I don't know.
Now it's all gone.
Things suddenly started moving. I swear on the Amber Lord.
Yo, goodbye, Cactus. Thank you for hanging around.
Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guests to the Skyfaring Commission.
Leans in for a whiff?
I'm on it.
What?
Please follow me.
What do you mean leans in for a whiff?
Gentlemen,
Was there a booty
our
and I missed
preliminary
it?
inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues
Is Scott
inside.
whimpering?
Just like the
Well, I did say I was gonna make him whimper, so.
I can't even tell if
You
it's
think
in
did you think I was
human or
lying?
biological in nature.
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
Dude, I'm actually legit super excited for my new recording studio. Like, this is gonna be the best recording studio I've ever set up. Because I have a walk-in closet over here, and it is perfect. Perfect for a closet studio.
Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Dude, I only am like halfway done with it, and it already is very like... It's very dampened, the sound in there. And whenever I add everything in there, it should be pretty perfect.
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borison attacked the ship.
At least I hope
No
so.
wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final
Now that I'm
verdict
done
on
with
this.
college, man, I have no more excuses
According
about
to
voice
our
acting.
rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous
Gotta get back on that
creatures
grind.
must be taken to the shackling prison for further sentencing. After all, it's the same.
You know, it's kind of
place
funny when you
with
think about it. Like, you know, like, job search? How you have to, like, you know, do a job search whenever you don't have a job? Whenever you're a voice actor, you're pretty much doing job search every day. That is the job, is job search. Because that's basically what auditioning is.
As for
It's like turning in your resume, but for your voice.
Cloud Knights and explain the situation to the judge.
Didn't even think of it that way. But want to know a fun fact? As long as it's fun. It better be fun.
I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause
I like fun
trouble,
facts.
but I didn't think they'd be this tricky. Thanks for your help, Miss
Guys,
Sunshine.
how is my progress in this quest going? Is it good or am I slow as fuck? As per
Your sword
usual.
skills were impressive. Taking down that
You have
big
all the
guy.
DOT units? Hell yeah, I do.
I thought the general's retainers were all Berlin
DOT is
martial
goated.
masters. I didn't expect Yenching to be so...
Young Cute. Miniature.
Yeah, exactly. He's young and talented. As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the Lafu from that crisis. It's so impressive.
It wasn't a big deal. Really.
It's still early.
Do you guys think that Yanqing...
Tea at the Alchemy Commission.
No, do you think that he cusses
Suggestions for revitalizing
when Jing Yuan isn't around?
I'd be happy to accept.
And he's and whenever he gets caught, he's like, "Don't tell Jing Yuan."
And you three are coming too, right?
Grabs. Release me! Release me! Bits! Oh my god! Thank you for the bits, Wizzy. I appreciate it. Bro, this always happens. Wizzy just comes in, throws bits at me, and then leaves. You know what? Respect. No, you don't think so? Yeah, Yanqing seems pretty respectful. I don't think he would curse. I feel like he has like a... He's strict about that, you know?
The view at the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit. The tides come and go.
Guys, even when my hair is somewhat shorter, I still hair flip. Okay? It's just... It's in my brain, I can't get it out.
Nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
You're a Luofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes. I grew up here. Listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission. It's
Guys,
kind of sad.
I might have missed it. Is there a reason why her hands are red?
Remains familiar.
Sorry if I missed that detail.
Just like you, Don Hung. I traveled far from home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint.
Or has that not
of
been
nostalgia.
explained?
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Oh, really?
It'll be revealed? Okay, I
That
got you.
towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the ambrosial arbor has been
Abominations?
reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit. In my humble opinion, the rebirth of the ambrosial
Wait, I don't know
arbor
if somebody
and the
answered this
resurgence of the
earlier.
disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable.
Am I making good progress on this quest, or am I going pretty slow? We've been going at this for what, about an hour and a half now? I think. Where's the tea? Where is the tea, sis?
My bad. Well, since
Did
you
her
went
laugh?
through the entire ambrosial arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yanqing,
I'm an
I'd like to
abomination.
discuss something with you.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Lingsha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance
Come here.
to come in and
Come.
clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission.
I'd say you're doing good progress. I see.
Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled
That's
with
good then.
problems and has
Because
reached
y'all
a
said
point
that
where
this was about
fixing
what,
it
2 to 3
seems
hours?
impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but
You're not really listening to the quest, are you? I am half listening.
Insights.
Well,
I'm
even
listening
though
to the
I'm a
important
Vidyadhara
stuff.
Like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Lingsha. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha,
The amount of times you said half
changing
today
the
is concerning.
situation
Half?
within the Alchemy Commission may be
How many times have I said it? Do you have a counter?
challenging.
Also, I'm stretching if you can't tell.
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to
Yanqing,
leave
you're not
now,
even anywhere near close to being old enough to vote. Well, if he's 14, I don't know what the voting age is in Xianzhou, but
While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the ambrosial arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence. Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou
Sanctus
forebears knew
Medicus.
this well.
Is that Latin?
And that's why
That
they
sounds
entrusted
Latin.
the duty of guarding the roots of the arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. 30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance. Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand
guys,
the human
is
heart or
Yanqing
how to eliminate the
PlayStation or
sickness within the
Xbox?
depths of the Alchemy Commission.
I think Yanqing would
end,
fuck with PlayStation.
She was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Lafu.
Or maybe he just plays on his Nintendo
And guess
Switch.
who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
What?
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself.
Bro definitely cried at the red screen.
Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may.
You know, I'll say this. Having FaceCam is really interesting because, you know, normally when I'm a VTuber, I don't have to really worry about, like, what I actually do in real life. Because, you know, sometimes when I go, you know, sometimes I'm not thinking when I'm VTubing. Sometimes I'll just, like, you know, like, go, like,
Lingsha,
you know?
you're back. I've been waiting ages for you.
Yunli, why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission? Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
Sometimes I'll just start twerking at the camera. You should play Honkai Star Rail with your ass?
Give it back.
Alright. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
Why do I keep bumping into you?
Are you stalking me
Guys,
or
I should, you know what I should do? I should play, like, a Genshin. I should play Genshin or Star Rail or really any of them with my feet. But, like, obviously, like, okay, hold on. Like, I wouldn't show it, but I would just put the keyboard, like, down on the floor, and I would, like, play the game with my feet.
Master, I talked to your sword, and it told me that
See how far I get. Like, play Spiral Abyss with my toes.
when you should strike, and you struggle.
I bet you I would win. I'd get to floor 12.
Now that I see you again,
There would not be a feet cam. I want to emphasize that.
me who took your sword. It was you who
There was a streamer who played Genshin with their feet. That's already been done? Dang, I don't have an original thought in my brain.
Taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming
Bro,
know
they're
you're
so-
supposed to return what you've borrowed?
They're so passive-aggressive towards each other. Not even passive-aggressive. They are aggressive towards each other.
Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight said.
This is how childhood crushes start,
must
dude.
Never let slip their weapon. Yes?
Okay, when
sure,
two kids are arguing,
to you now, but on the battlefield,
this is how crushes start.
Poor flying sword. Fine. You don't have to give it back because I'll take it back myself.
Maybe I should call the general.
But which general should I call?
between these two, who do you think is tougher? Don't get me wrong, I'm just
I mean,
curious.
Jing Yuan is trying to get Yanqing set with Yun Li. Is that what's going on here?
Well, is definitely not how I imagined celebrating it.
Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here.
I didn't mean it in that way.
Are you trying to say they have a crush on each
your
other?
swords, you'd be
They might
disappointed
develop
if you
one.
Test one another, right?
Alright, you know how kids are.
I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead of each other?
I thought I heard Carter say Sigma outside my door, but I think I misheard him.
Sounds boring. It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask
Guys,
me
I was gonna
twice,
joke about
I'll
Lingcha
help
being a lobster because of her red hands and her red feet, but she might, her hands and her feet might be red because of a very traumatic reason, and I will feel really bad after making that
draw my
joke.
sword and help her out. It's so heartwarming to see you
Hopefully
both
it's not
being so
actually
sweet
something
and
sad.
caring. So then, shall we get going?
Let's go.
Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated,
She's a dragon? Wait, is that
the
why?
elemental abominations have
Oh.
been festering here.
Is she a lobster dragon?
Contest, I'll be the referee. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins.
Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and
Child labor, yay.
It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
You know, that's what they also said about child labor in the 1910s. They're like, it's for your own good.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
So, are you both ready?
Alright, Yanqing, you got this, my boy.
Ugh. Looks like my predecessors left quite a mess. Let me say it again. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins. Be careful when you draw your swords, and make sure you don't hurt each other.
Can we start now?
My son is gonna win, of course. You must win, my child.
How many can you block?
Okay, so I actually do have to... Wait, if I get kills with any other character, is it gonna count?
There's more to life.
Whoa. Did I disconnect on TikTok? Are we good? Okay, we'll see. Oh, it does count.
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to a sword to actually have some skill.
That's it. Now we have to beat her.
Time for swordplay. Blade and fight.
Stand to earth. You've got style with those moves, but you're not striking where it counts. It's such a shame to see you misuse your sword like
Why does she have so much damage?
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Stand still.
That's what her follow-up does? Dang, her follow-up attack is crazy.
Boom.
Yo, Luca enabled followers only mode. You know, followers only mode will be useful if we get hate rated. If I get hate rated, that's an easy counter against that. But we don't need it right now though. Only after she ults where she can do that? I see, okay. Fuck, I can only do a single attack. I don't know who to use it on. I guess the wolf? I don't know if that was a good decision. It might not have been. Not fair.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Raids are a thing. You're the only streamer I really watch, so I've never seen that before. Well, it doesn't really happen on TikTok. It happens on Twitch. I don't think I've ever been hate rated before. I've been bot rated before, I think. But I don't think I've ever been hate rated. Do y'all remember last year when I got followed by like 500 bots? That was wild. That was totally insane.
Time for swordplay. Blade and fight.
But yeah, guys, this week I'm gonna be playing quite a bit of gachas. Tomorrow we're playing more Zenless Zone Zero, and then Friday I'll be playing Withering Waves. I haven't played Withering Waves in a hot minute, so.
There's more to life.
Stand still.
I can do this.
Also, Thursday we're playing more horror games. I'm so excited. I have 2 horror games in mind. One called Supernatural, and then one called Elevator hitch. I want to try to get that working. I'm gonna do what I can before that stream happens. This is a tight match.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all.
This is a tight match.
Counting good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Kafka, save me.
Grace and every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
My PC holds Wither Amazing this on 0, Genshin, Star Rail, and Honkai Impact 3rd. You know, honestly, I also have all those games installed, and I had to get another terabyte of storage because of it. Like, I am almost out of storage on my PC. I had to buy another terabyte. I haven't installed it in my PC yet. Like, it's in my PC, I just haven't plugged it in yet. Which I'm gonna do that probably either tonight or tomorrow.
Time for swordplay. Strike apart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Dude, my dad recently bought these Snickers ice cream bars, and they're so good. That sounds really good. Dude, I love the ice cream bars that like have like the I like Klondike bars. Klondike bars are good. I haven't had one in forever. I don't remember the last time I had a Klondike bar. I think it's been like
You got lucky.
3 or 4 years since I've had one.
Why don't you just give me back my sword, sincerely apologize, and then go cry your eyes out to your grandpa?
Ooh. Vicious. Vicious.
Consider yourself lucky that I'm not interested
Vicious
in
kid
your
trash
fucking
talk.
sword, as I don't have the nasty habit of snatching other
By the way, you
people's
can win or lose this. Good job. Oh, thank you.
All you did
Yay,
was
we
chop
did it.
down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself. If you think you can just take this sword from my hand,
If I'm gonna get Star Rail, I'd have to get a laptop, which isn't cheap.
try.
You could try to get a cheaper laptop. I mean, it won't be cheap regardless, but cheaper. You don't have to get like a crazy good laptop to run Star Rail. Whoa. Dude, I forget that her sword is that big. Bro, she's that little and can hold a sword that big. Oh. Foxman stepped in? Or no, who's that? That's not a man.
Well fought, my young friends. However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
Smash.
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will.
Smash.
I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lawfu is never short of surprises.
Guys, I am a normal human being, okay? I don't
However,
simp over
I have
2D
a
characters.
small
That's cringe.
suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances ring? That way, you can resolve your
Smash.
differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind.
Yo, what's up, Kanji?
Grudges? No, not at all.
Well, I know who I'm pulling for
Lily
next.
and we were just sparring.
I know who I'm pulling for next.
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords, and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Shao? Have
Fei
you
Shao?
finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady? Fei Shao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you are...
Dude.
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
I think she might be in my top 5
Looks
now.
like I'm quite famous
And I just
in
met her.
Xianzhou Law
Dang
School,
it.
too.
Of course, everyone has heard of the
This is
Greek
why I
legend,
can't get bitches.
known to all and unbeknown to none.
Great General. Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Lawfu. So
I can't be the only one, right?
Nickname for myself. The lacking general.
Well, guys, okay, Yunli, I'm sorry, no longer happening. I don't care. I don't care. I know who I'm saving for now.
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over,
Okay,
Yanqing
I have a new top 3.
Shouldn't you politely thank
Kafka,
Fei Xiao for her guidance
Acheron,
and bury the hatchet?
Fei Xiao.
Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat
Excuse my
you
yawning.
fair and square next time we fight.
I'm sorry, you guys get to see my VTuber yawn most of the time, and his yawns are cute. My yawns are like, you know, I look like a goddamn T-Rex. My yawns are not quite as kawaii.
She apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Xiao.
Fei Xiao, you will be mine.
By the way, Miss Linksha,
Can we all just manifest right now? We'll all get Fei Xiao.
I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jing Yuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Thanks for stepping in, General Fei Xiao. Otherwise,
Bro,
I had to knock
Fei
them out
Xiao
with
has
my
me over here
incense.
kicking my feet right now. Y'all can't see it.
Not at all. Just
And y'all
doing what
won't
you
see
want.
it, but I am
How about we
kicking my
call it
feet.
even as payment for
I'll
the
even-
ladies' consultation.
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well,
I
you can
actually
always
like
send
all
the
of these
bill
new
to the seat of
characters.
divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up.
Linksha, Yunli, and Fei Xiao. I actually
Now,
enjoy
if
them.
you'll
And
excuse me, I need to find a spot
Mose
to
and the
sit
other
this
guy.
chair.
Forgive me, I can't remember his name. So far, I'm liking these new characters, actually. Yo, what's up, TikTok chat? I see you guys. Yeah, Jiaochu.
Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan.
Sorry if I said his name wrong.
So,
Is it
what do
Jiaoshu?
you think?
Jiaochu? I feel like I'm not saying it right. Also, dude, I have a feeling all Hatham fans are gonna really like Mose.
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Lawfu is prospering after the
Oh yeah,
Emperor's
Kafka's
armor
gonna.
crisis.
Kafka's still my favorite. It would take someone absolutely impeccable to top Kafka.
But I know you're going to say but, right?
Well, I wasn't gonna say it, but I definitely was thinking it. Anyway!
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Lawfu could be in a world of chaos.
I know it's obviously because of this, it's the same voice actor, but he just sounds like a deeper toned Kazuha. It's the same, like, kind of voice as Kazuha, it's just deeper. While Kazuha is a lot more light and higher pitched. I wouldn't really say his voice is high pitched. It's like his tone is like more light. If that makes
the
sense.
Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
Hello, Germa.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
Yeah, like if you close your eyes and imagine Kazuha, it is very similar to Kazuha. It's just like the tone is just a bit deeper. Well, I mean the pitch, not the tone. The pitch is a bit deeper. And Kazuha's tone is just a lot lighter.
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right? before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum.
Now we can have the German meme with Jiaoshu.
The Cloud Knights on the street, what people are
I gotta
saying,
get to work,
and how
right?
those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within
How about
the force
Timber
of
and
its
Cadence? How do those
collective
compare?
momentum.
Cadence is the exact
Recognizing
same.
this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening
Bro,
me,
I have
General.
not seen someone use Timber to describe a voice in so
Perfectly clear
long.
statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
But to answer your question, it's
Are you
like
treating
basically
General
the same.
Jing Yuan as your enemy?
The longest serving
There's very
general
little
of the
difference.
Xianzhou Lafu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes?
Did you see the
show
new
me
Withering Wave
medicine she
characters?
prescribed you?
Like Chong Li or newer than
The
that?
healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition.
Yo, Moon Tuna, what's
she
up?
just told me to enjoy some tasty
And goodbye,
food.
Sophie.
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry.
Newer?
I'll fulfill my promise.
Then no.
Cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Well, life and death, Jiao Chou. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I made
Dude, I thought that was
a pledge
Kutching for a
the rest of
second.
my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days. As long as I can
Next patch and the
fulfill
patch after that is
deep-seated
dripped.
desire.
I'll be honest, I'm like barely on Withering Wave's Twitter. I don't follow them or anything. I probably should, but I've been sort of out of touch with Withering Waves. Are you doing the whole quest tonight? I mean, I may as well. Isn't it like it's not that long, right? Aren't I already through like a lot of it?
Enjoy.
How much
some
longer of the quest
tasty
do I have?
food.
Do I still have a while?
So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez.
Joe Mama.
You really know how to read the room, don't you?
You guys figure it out for yourselves.
How about I feed
I'm
you a
due to
knuckle
catch up with
sandwich?
An old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
You still have a while? How long's a while? Like an hour? I don't mind if it's an hour. If it's like multiple hours.
Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? I mean, when Yun Li swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
Mine too.
You'd say 2 hours? Dang, okay.
Yeah, but to go up against Yun Li is quite impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace. It
Are
almost
Jiao Chu and Mose married or something? I don't know, but I have a feeling people are gonna ship them.
You think so
regardless.
too, right? Can't you put a little more enthusiasm into it?
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March. The war dance
Wow,
is
okay,
coming
not
up.
to me though.
I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony. I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though
Guys, you wanna know why AirPods are inferior to normal Apple earbuds? Alright?
has made me feel
They're missing the lasso.
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight in the
Sometimes
ring
you just
during
gotta
war
lasso
dance.
someone with Apple earbuds, you know?
Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took
Apple
on
earbuds
me
are basically
and
AirPods
Blade,
with leashes.
putting life and death
Think about it.
aside. With that mindset, you can prevail against most challengers.
I see. Thanks for the advice, Master Danheng.
Boot Hill from Temu.
Now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to invite all of you to the seat of
Dude, I
divine
need to get a
foresight.
cowboy
He
hat.
has something
I
important
almost
to
actually
discuss.
got one time, like a few years ago, and I just never got it.
I bet it's about how to deal with
Save
the
a horse,
generals
ride a
from the
cowboy.
Yaoqing and the Zhuming.
I really don't want
Bro,
to get caught up
cowboys have been
in
getting
grown-up
back into
things so
style
soon.
these past 5 years,
I just
okay?
hope
Red Dead
Generals
Redemption
Fei Xiao and
2
Wei An can see the
did
truth.
insane work
We
for
don't need any more
cowboys.
chaos on the
Everyone was
Lawfu
simping for
before
Arthur
war dance.
Morgan. Alright, then we got Boo Hill. Everyone's simping over Boo Hill. Then we got Pedro Pascal Cowboy. Y'all, cowboys are getting a revival. They are getting some sort of revival renaissance. And it's all thanks to all of that.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff service?
I don't believe in ghosts.
You don't believe in ghosts? Have you never seen Danny Phantom? Of course ghosts are real.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of...
Shut up. I basically told him to shut up. Alright guys, who's your favorite cowboy?
Earlier at the
I feel like everyone's just gonna say Boo Hill.
I introduced these guests from the Astral Express.
I'll tell you the best cowboys. Alright, the best cowboys
We only exchanged pleasantries.
are Arthur Morgan,
I'd like to officially
Boo Hill,
introduce them to you.
Clint
These
Eastwood.
three braved great dangers.
Those are my top
accompanying
3.
to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Fantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please feel free to ask us.
Well, I
Boo
skimmed
Hill
through
lassoing
the
someone with
reports about the
headphones.
Arbor's
Well,
rebirth
that makes
from the
sense when you think
master
about it
line
because
of
he's
Kushwi.
mechanical.
She's been summoned to the Yuchue for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation.
My favorite cowboy is
Despite
Otis from Barnyard.
I believe in you. Since
Does
you
he count
joined
as
the
a— oh, I get, he is a
ranks, you have
cowboy. You're
repeatedly
right.
achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshals
I'm trying to think of like every other
stood firm
cowboy
against
character and I
the
cannot think of
dissenting
any.
voices and entrusted the Lawfu to you.
Bro, I'm trying to think of cowboys. Why did I think of Doug Dimmadome? He's not even a cowboy.
You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yuchue from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned
Not
by
because
the
Barnyard is such an
denizens of
underrated
abundance.
masterpiece. So true. We should watch it again for a third time. Cole Cassidy. Oh yeah, he's a cowboy. That's a big cowboy.
They're happy
It's
to see the
Hanu.
divine foresight fail.
Woody.
Gives them
True.
Some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved
I'm
anything
Woody.
of their
Howdy,
own,
howdy, howdy.
So they feed off the failures of others.
This guy looks like a Dragon Ball character. He looks like Master Roshi.
And I want to believe that your loyalty has never
Master Roshi if he was somehow even shorter and a lot less perverted.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yao Qing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
Guys, I have a question. Very random question. If you saw me from afar, and ignore all predispositions you have about me, okay? Anything that you already know about me, just forget it. If you saw me just in public, not knowing who I was, what would you assume I do for a living? Like my major, for example.
The document only
What would you
says,
assume
attend the war dance and listen to
that I would be
Shao's questioning.
if you saw me from afar? Like my occupation and or my major.
The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned
Just
it
based off of
because
my
she
looks.
believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
Art, but like angry looking art? You think I would make angry art?
Witnesses to me alone. Aren't you aiming
A
to
teacher who
discern the
hates his
intentions
job?
behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's?
Dude, I feel like I would not be the best
Discord
teacher.
between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you,
I don't know. I would be a chill teacher. If I was a teacher, I would be that one chill history teacher,
Ambrosial
bro.
Arbor crisis, all I need
But I
to
actually
do
think
is
you're an
listen.
engineer. Well, I guess
General
technically I
Fei Xiao
am.
is one asking
If you
questions.
count computer science as computer
To be
engineering. I
honest, I'm more concerned
don't know. I feel like
about
computer
time to
engineering
start.
a lot more like reflects hardware, and I don't really work with hardware much. I'm a software engineer, so I mainly deal with the internals, not the externals.
Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
Dude, the objective. Admire the sword. Alright, let's admire it real fast.
It's this case right here.
Bro, that looks like a heart from Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts reference real?
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from
Yeah, guys, if all goes wrong, like if I don't find a good computer job, or if voice acting doesn't go successfully for me, I'll just become a history teacher. I'll be that one like chill history teacher. Probably go bald because most history teachers are bald.
You humor me, Elder Hawaiian. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Hawaiian?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award.
Have your feed finder account ready whenever. I'll DM you if it comes down to that.
I don't mean to boast about our skills.
Would I ruin the economy if I showed my feet right now? Would I lose my opportunity at that job? Well, in that case, I know I'm kidding.
Foreign lands, tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now. I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword. And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge.
No.
The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that Yen Qing
Is it just me, or did they make Jing Yuan extra pretty in this quest?
he will be representing the Lawfu as the ringmaster.
Okay, but you guys are missing out on the real goat of this quest.
Thank
Hawaiian.
For your generosity.
The goat. Hawaiian, my bad.
Give me a sword.
Hawaiian?
Just say the word, Grandpa.
Low-key goated.
Beat around the bush.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yen Qing.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end
Yeah, we
up
love
in
Grandpa
someone
here.
else's.
Grandpa, he's the
outcome
best.
of our duel at the Alchemy Commission
Respect
is still
the
up in
elders.
air.
Except for when they're
Why
boomers.
don't you represent the Xianzhou
All
Jing
elders are
and
boomers though,
challenge
so I don't know
me
what I'm
in the
talking
ring?
about. Well, you know, I feel like boomer is a mindset in a weird way.
Nobody knows who's gonna come
Like,
out on
I don't,
top.
like, obviously boomers encompasses all elderly people, but like, I'm talking like boomer.
But whatever happens, it won't be him.
They need to be silent.
Not to be rude or
They can talk away at their nursing home.
drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Quiet down.
See, he's acceptable.
We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea.
They should just do rock, paper,
We don't know
scissors.
who the winner
They should play
is.
Connect
It
4.
might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together.
Tic-tac-toe, in fact.
Take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion,
That was
Cloud Knight
complete
is commendable by
unison.
securing victories. It's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased.
I always forget that I have access to my phone, like when I'm streaming.
By displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Hawaiian's idea is quite interesting.
Sorry, I was just checking, making sure nothing
Imparting
important came
swordplay
up.
skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
Guys, what would you do? If you ordered a pizza and you got it sent to your house, and you hear a knock at your door. You go to your door, you look it through the peephole, and soupeaterwill is your pizza delivery boy. How do you react? What if I was the pizza delivery man?
I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so embarrassing.
Choose me.
Your talent is quite unique. Are you also interested in swordplay? But you know,
get a
based
long
on my
shirt.
years of judging people, you don't really need to dive into swordplay to boost your skills. And I doubt there's anyone out there who can really show.
Yeah, let me
you the
spar with
way forward.
Yanqing.
As for Miss March, she's like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped.
I appreciate your kind words, General YN. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony. Plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that
Sorry, I was working on my Dwayne Johnson impression.
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Zooming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
Overall, what did you guys think of this quest? I know we're not quite done with it, but
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed.
it gets good after this part. I believe you.
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
I mean, so far I haven't hated this quest. I don't know if I was like coming off as that I was not enjoying this. I enjoy the new characters. I've enjoyed seeing a lot of new faces, you know?
Teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights.
So that part's been very exciting.
Years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
Listen to your father, Yanqing.
Then count me in.
Now that Yanqing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
Do you guys think that Jing Yuan's hair is like extremely fluffy? Probably feels like a lion pelt.
At least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Hey, I've never missed my
I was not expecting Trailblazer to say that.
Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General YN.
Why do you keep shooting Trailblazer in the butt, March? That's not cool.
Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and Yunli will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay. Yunli and I
Sometimes she'll use my butt as target practice.
For Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
It's never a fun time when she hits the target, I'll tell you that.
Wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around? General YN's gone. Wait.
Sorry, I cut you off.
Straight off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yunli and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Because General
Sorry I keep yawning. I know it looks like I'm bored. I'm not bored.
For some time.
I am interested in this quest.
But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log were given to the Alliance.
I think it's because I had quite a bit of
probably wants to
caffeine
see
before stream, and now I'm
firsthand
starting to
if we're
feel
as
it.
capable as to report claims, or if we're just some made-up
Usually when I
excuse
drink a
to
lot of
save
caffeine,
face.
after a couple hours, I start
And
to
he wants to see it for
lose my
himself
energy.
during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give
Do you guys think that whenever Jing Yuan gets extremely old, he'll look like
my
Huayan?
apologies. Truth be told, I invited
Will he be
all
a
of you
short
to the
man with a
ceremony
big beard?
I wished for you to act as my
I'm always makes me laugh whenever like
apologize
old
for not
characters are just extremely tiny, but when they were younger they were like
coming
tall.
weeks,
Like, bro, do they just
also
shrink?
invite all of you to a
They
meeting
turn into
with General
midgets?
Fei Shao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have.
Is it because they have like you see sometimes old people do shrink because of the you know, their neck will be like, you know?
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any questions.
Thank you, everyone.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but as the Luofu
Ugh, I keep
Ringmaster,
yawning.
I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
I know.
I don't know, but Jing Yuan knows. He knows something. More Fei Shao.
The illustrious Merlin's claw waiting for me? And for so long, too?
And you,
quite
dude,
an
we
honor.
got two mothers right next to
It's
each
been a
other.
while, General Fei Shao.
Mother and mother.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
30 years. 30 years. Oh, so they're MILFs. I mean, anyway.
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Luofu's Rainbow Orbit fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again,
Fei Shao is a gilf? Wait, how old is she?
given up flying?
Well, Foxians, like, don't they,
Really does
like,
feel like a
age
lifetime.
slower or something?
Well, I wouldn't
I
say
could be
haven't
wrong,
seen
I don't
you in
know.
30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day.
Bro, I mean,
So I'm well
if Fei Shao is a MILF or a gilf, I don't care.
How's your health holding
Yo, my
up?
fave in Genshin is Madame Ping. Do you think I care about that?
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
Either way, my
Healer
head needs
with
to be
the
in
odd
between her
name and peculiar
thighs.
temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Kachio?
Jiao Chou. He's been my retainer and personal
She could be
healer,
30,
delegated
50,
by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing.
100,
Over
1,000.
the years, he's dedicated himself to
All I
managing
know is that my head needs to be in between her thighs.
It's thanks to him that I'm
As
still
soon as
alive
possible.
today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal?
My live
As
is
his friend,
flagged for a hate speech?
May I ask how the Alliance intends to
What?
punish the General of the Luofu?
The Arbor
Hate
Reaver
speech?
have frightened the elders who
What?
live behind the scenes.
What did I say?
They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago.
What did I say that was
Although
hate
The
speech?
report from the Luofu explained all the details. We don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle
Did you guys get that warning on TikTok Live? Is my live flagged?
As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an Outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Luofu Preceptor
Guys.
has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance.
I don't have a type.
She asserts that Jing Yuan
I don't have a type, I swear. I'm not... Man,
thereby unlocking the luminescent depths.
I hate that I'm kind of proving Freud right.
Which in turn disrupted the videotic watch over the ambrosial armor. It is for these reasons
I probably should seek therapy.
Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
I understand.
Jing Yuan and Face Shao are gonna have a cunt.
I was out of line.
What does that even mean?
I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right
What
now.
is a cunt off?
Well, you know.
I don't know, but Fei Shao would solo.
The Law Fu has
Fei Shao
enjoyed
would sweep.
centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibiter Lunae, much of which can be attributed
Imbibiter
to
Lunae? Is that how it's actually said?
strategizing.
I've always been saying Imbibiter Lunae.
Unfortunately, for a long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversaries relish.
I've never buyed so hard after seeing both Jing Yuan and Fei Shao.
And that's why I'm also here for another
Take both.
to visit Hule.
Get the best of both worlds.
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule.
Dude, that creature is so creature.
Usually, only emissaries from
It's the most creaturing creature I've ever creatured.
Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now?
I know the furries are thirsting. Yeah, guys, keep your eye out.
Made a pact to combat the
I'm waiting for someone to say something in chat.
Achieve justice and free their kin. That
Smash! There it is. We found him.
Imprisoned in the dark recesses of the shackling prison.
I'm not a furry.
Unending retribution.
I'm gonna be gentle with this.
Those on the Yao Qing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment.
You are a furry.
I'm afraid that the routine visit every century
But that's okay.
is no longer sufficient.
It's nothing to be embarrassed about.
That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame
I saw what it did to Shui Yi in the trailer.
Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo.
Wait, is that thing the reason why Shui Yi is,
However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or
the way you
someone
looked
from
at the camera?
IPC?
What way?
No, neither. Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
I haven't heard that name in forever. As if that person is not in my party.
I'm still feeling sleepy.
Me too. Let's go to bed, Trailblazer.
Did I
I'll go to sleep first.
Where did March and Donham go?
Oh, sorry, guys. I fell asleep on my mic. That was my bad. A star is born. I'm on the deep end. Watch as I dive in. I never be the crowd. Now we need that that duet as March and Danhung.
You haven't forgotten about our promise to General Huayan, have you? I woke up especially early so I can start teaching Miss March swordplay.
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
This is, the first time someone has called me Master. I need to, get used to it. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not
Master
a casual
Yanqing at
thing
14?
overnight.
Bro, imagine your master being
Promise
14 years
General
old.
Brienne that I teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my
Yo, good night,
best,
Lucy.
but if you break your master's rules,
What?
Is it too late for regrets? I'm already regretting my impulsive decision.
honestly, I'm not sure what I'll do either, because I've never been a teacher before. So, Miss March, please behave and don't skip classes. Or complain.
I'm not really a teacher either.
You need to toughen up and train her properly.
You guys,
Master
I can
Yanqing.
teach you something.
Don't go
I can teach you how to do this.
You're so heartless.
If you ever want to make your thumb twerk, don't be afraid to ask.
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Yo, are we getting? Is this how we get 4-star March soon?
It's the first day, and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? So disappointing.
Master Yunli, you're
I'll call your
already here.
grandpa,
Sorry
you little
for keeping
brat.
you waiting.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
What are you gonna do? Tell? Are you tattletale?
Showing you what Luofu
Little
etiquette is
tattletale poo poo
all
pants?
about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu's swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Luofu's swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Ju-Ming sword masters treat their apprentices.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse.
I let the intrusive
mentorship
thoughts
gift
win on that
from
one. I'm
me
sorry,
to you.
guys.
I hope you put it to good use.
What's this? Cienjo clothing? It's so beautiful.
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly.
Yo, I just realized
and
you guys
allows
can
for
see my
smooth
LED lights changing color, can't
Even
you?
added some small accessories. I
Is
put
it
a lot of thought
distracting?
into it.
You're awesome, Master Yunli.
See? See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Ju-Ming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable
What kind of
weapons.
gift?
So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight.
Whoa! She's gonna dual wield?
Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
March is gonna be a sword user now? No more bow.
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yunli?
The real competition?
Alright guys, Yanqing or Yunli? Who do you like better?
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
New March outfit!
Masters, does this outfit suit me?
Bro, she looks like a little bear now.
Carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
Doesn't she look like a bear?
All right,
Like a
let's
pink
get
bear?
started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight
Like
instructor.
a Care Bear.
For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves.
A gummy bear, in fact.
Wait, we're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the
looks
most
like the
natural way
bear.
you can
The
think of.
bear.
It's important for us to
Like the
grasp
show?
natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
Cocaine bear.
Ready? Let's begin.
Okay.
Bro, March is gonna accidentally stab herself. I stabbed my leg! Alright, let's see what, oh my gosh. She really is using swords now. Well, we're getting out of here. March just fucking leaves. March dips. Wait. This is a new area. What is feast in one go?
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then I apologize in it.
Oh, okay, well here we go. Alright guys, this is a... Wait, is March free? Is this March free? Question.
Pay close attention, Miss March. Law through swordplay is all about being swift
Oh.
and agile in your movements. Practice is over. Swords descend!
So this version of March is free, huh?
Ignore him. Strength is everything.
Like this? 10 of you.
Well done! How many can you block?
Interesting.
Yes, you! Strike apart!
I kind of like, I almost prefer this March. I like her outfit a lot. Her outfit's so cute. Like, the OG March is great, but... Dude, that is such a cute outfit. And is that boba? Or is that, what is that she pulls out?
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's
Ooh!
What are you mumbling about?
Isn't this, sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool?
Yeah, she's better than her preservation form. Yeah, honestly, I really like her kit right now. It's pretty fun.
Yes, you! How many can you block?
Awesome!
Urethra! Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Dude, she's pretty good.
Practice is over.
I enjoy using her quite a bit so far.
Melt! Be to shine! Shivering mountains!
A one-time end. Time for swordplay. Bladed flight.
Alright, we almost have her ult again.
Nice job!
Right on time.
Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Oh, I get it!
Your live contains themes that some may find uncomfortable and has been restricted. Reason regulated goods content? What?
Oh, come on! Let me fight!
What do you mean regulated goods? Did I bring up something? What did I bring up? You said cocaine bear. That's definitely the reason why. But really? That's a movie!
Check out this move!
Y'all, I might need to restart my TikTok live. Because it's definitely getting shadow banned off the For You page. That's so annoying. That is crazy.
I could take 10 of you! Yeah.
Of all the things to get me banned, it's because of Cocaine Bear. Yeah, after this, I think I'm gonna restart my TikTok live.
So intense.
How far am I in the quest, guys? Is it worth restarting my TikTok live? I don't know how much longer I'm going for.
Law through swordplay.
However, she lacks strength.
Do I still have like about an hour-ish?
Unfocused.
Maybe more.
Don't worry. That's It's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
She'll beat you guys in a sword fight. That would probably be child abuse. Don't do that. It's worth restarting. All right, heard. I'm gonna restart my TikTok live. So to those of you watching on TikTok, I'm about to restart because my live got restricted twice for really dumb reasons. So I'll restart the TikTok live. I'll be back in like a couple minutes. That's so annoying that that happened. I'll restart my live here in a few minutes. I'm gonna give it a few minutes first.
Two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
Skilled swordmasters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist?
They're gonna start getting along. Well, maybe not, actually.
Be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on.
March is like...
Calm down, masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength.
Bro, March calling them masters is so funny because of how old they are. Dude, I don't care if a kid is teaching me something. I'm not calling them a master. Yeah, you know, this was inevitable. They were gonna have differing opinions. Alright, I'm gonna restart my TikTok live right now. Well, whoops. That is my microphone settings. We got Hunt March. Alright, hold on. I'm restarting my TikTok live. We're back, guys. For no reason in particular. Just kidding, there's very much a reason. New path, the hunt on... Okay, so March is pretty much just like Trailblazer Part 2? Okay, I was misunderstood. I thought that the new March was gonna be like Danhung, how Danhung got a second character. But it looks like she's just kind of like Trailblazer. She has different paths that you can choose. Alright guys, Preservation March or Hunt March? Dude, she looks like an entirely different character. I don't know, I like both for different reasons. But we're going with Urethra. I'd be more likely to use Hunt March probably over Preservation, honestly. I'm being completely honest. I probably would rather use her in that way. Most likely. Yo, what's up TikTok? I had to restart my live because of reasons.
We're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going?
Bro, look at Yunli's face. Bro, we didn't get any Welt this quest so far. Welt fans, are you sad?
As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yanqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be.
Sad about what?
Well,
not being in this quest.
This, but he refused. Then I tried to rope Danhung in, but Master Yanqing wouldn't have it.
What time is it for you? It's 10:46 p.m.
I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved
Welt
a
is
lot.
perfect already, so I'm just happy he exists. Understandable.
I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When
Cute art. Yeah, no, this is a really nice CG.
Show off my
The
skills
CG's
and
cute.
impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
March can write and read? I didn't know that. I didn't know that she was capable of such things.
Well done. Let's call it a day.
Well, guess who's fighting Melania again? Why are you are you doing a new game
She'll
plus?
hold her own just fine in the war dance.
May I have a chance of defeating my masters?
Perhaps I might have a shot at beating both masters in the ring?
Yo, March, you're about to fight two 14-year-olds.
Get real. You've only been practicing for a short while.
All right, guys,
How
question.
could that possibly happen?
Would y'all rather fight 5 100-year-olds or 105-year-olds?
With your talent, Miss March, if you dedicate a few more decades to training, you might eventually be able to defeat Yoon Lee.
Five 100-year-olds. Okay, but what if they were theoretically like Chuck Norris? What if they're strong? Okay, I know 100 is old and they're brittle.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Man, they really like going at each other's throats.
Oh, shut up.
It's all thanks to your amazing
Okay, I'm gonna get bullied for this, but who's Chuck Norris? That comment made me feel old. I'm sorry, I don't mean to give off shame vibes, but that comment made me feel old.
Miss March, you're really
And I'm not
getting
even
the hang
old.
of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades could improve your touch.
But to answer your question, he's like a martial artist. Famous martial artist. Especially in the 70s and 80s.
Or maybe a flying sword?
There's
He
no
was like a
such
huge
thing
meme
as
in like the early
most
2010s.
Powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the sword master. Yenqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt.
My brother said he was a TV guy, but I don't believe him. Well, that's not false.
How about we settle this right now?
He was very much like, even though he's a martial artist, he was kind of like Bruce Lee in how he was very performative.
Yeah,
Like in a lot of
I'm up for
movies
that.
and stuff.
And if I kick your butt, you'll
Huge
drop
meme
out
during
of
the epic Cholololololfa meme internet era. Yeah, exactly. Dude, nothing is funnier than Chuck Norris memes without the bottom text. Chuck Norris without the bottom text is top tier comedy. That's how you modernize Chuck Norris memes, is you just get rid of the bottom text.
The leading disciples of the Law Fu and Juming generals
Kazuha, I mean,
face
wait,
off in the
Jiaoxi,
war
never mind.
dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out, the rumors are true.
Chuck Norris built the house he was
Day
born
of
in.
the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
Chuck Norris ate 100 frag grenades.
That's right. You're the pink
No bottom
boss
text.
from the Yaoqing. This is Mr. Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Ah, got it.
Alright, guys,
You were the
Jiaoxia.
participant attending the war dance on behalf
Smash
of
or
the Yaoqing,
pass?
And you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the general's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
I have a date.
Well,
And my date
curiosity got
is
the better
Germa
of me, I
985.
suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what
Yo, chat
couldn't
got
help but
crazy
wander over.
within 5 seconds.
From my professional experience,
Yo, Light, thank you for the follow.
cleavers, slicers,
I beat my
chopping
Twitch
knives, and
notification.
carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their
Guys, did I
skills.
just now realize that
How
Zhao Shou is, I think, a chef?
really
He's a
depends
chef?
on the ingredients you're working with. It's like your sword teaching.
I just now realized this.
If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking
So guys, he can cook.
by which I mean the
He can probably clean too.
suits her,
Because usually if you can
she'll
cook, you
make
can also
double the
clean.
progress in half the time.
Top 10 Star Rail male wife.
Golden eggplant tastes best when fried. Cloud peppers when stir-fried. And yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature
He is
of
the bearer of Xianzhou. He's like Sanji from One Piece.
I mean, apprentice.
I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. I don't know, guys. What do you think? I'm thinking 1, but I feel like 2 has more sarcasm in it. So that could be a very witty remark that we can make. Or maybe number 3. I don't know. Number 3 I think is going to come off too aggressive. I'm gonna play it safe and go with number 1.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
You know, sometimes you just gotta play it safe.
Wheeler, why are you
Yo, also restarting my live on TikTok definitely did not help with my shadow ban. I will say that.
The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja School. That
It did
specializes
not
in
help with my
food
shadow ban
therapy.
at all.
So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the General's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine.
A cook in
Call me a
denial.
cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But in reality,
Yeah,
I
you
know
are
a
kind of
thing or
yapping,
two
my
about
guy.
Killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Why is he beefing with kids? Luca, do you not do the same?
Seriously? Trying to save face in front of kids? Ugh.
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No?
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Yeah, bruh. Okay, I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it.
Well, it depends on how
Yeah,
it's
bruh.
used.
No one cares.
With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the
Googling how to time out another
and it'll
mod.
slow
Dude,
the
seriously.
metabolism, making the
Sometimes
blood
mods
thin
need to go in
and
timeout.
resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long life species cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords.
Guys, when my bangs are somewhat shorter, do you guys think I look similar to Nathan Fielder?
So, but still, I prefer
People,
settling
like,
things with a
whenever I
sword.
was in high school, people would always tell me I look like Nathan Fielder when I got my hair cut.
Looks like I did get you all wrong.
A lot of you guys might not know who that is, but to those of you who
But a
do.
sinister and despicable one.
I didn't know who he was until high school because people kept comparing me to him.
I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get
But
real
if you did,
excited when talking about
I wouldn't
poison.
tell anyone.
I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or
I promise.
sinister.
Picture this. Two individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness.
What did I do?
The
You know
only
what you
thing
did.
that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth. Be it
Not to me,
integrity
you just look like you have a
or
receding hairline. That's it.
in my eyes, their significance is negligible.
You asked for it,
You've
buddy.
underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young, but we've
Mods.
seen our fair share of war.
Clap his cheeks.
Well, well, then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you
Give him a
focused
good
on it?
clapping.
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied.
Yo, are the other mods asleep? Y'all, you have an opportunity to do the funniest thing ever right now.
Your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also
I'm not gonna lie, this part feels a bit like a yap fest.
That's quite an
I'm just kind of
insightful
waiting for
statement.
this conversation to be over.
Well, my apologies.
Y'all know that feeling
for
like
being so
whenever you're like
short-sighted.
stuck in a conversation or like
been
two
on the
people are
law
stuck in a
for quite some
conversation
time,
and you're just kind of like the
haven't had
third guy
the
there
chance
just
to
like
see
waiting
the
for the
ceremony
conversation to be
venue
over.
for
That's what this
myself
feels
yet.
like.
Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go!
If you time me
I
out
bet
25
Yunli and
times,
Miss
I'm completely
March
banned from your
haven't seen
channel.
it
I'm
either,
at 16 times. Well, that
Well
means we have
then,
9 more times to
I'll
go.
give you all a
Alright,
tour.
mods. Or must I do it myself?
Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
Wait, have we been here? We have, right?
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
What's up, Mr.
Thank you,
Jiaoqiu?
Dana.
No, it's nothing.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the
By the way, you can untime out Luca now.
Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial
Alright,
cannons
cool.
roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou
Did
Luofu.
Luca unfollow me?
Standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos.
Alright, Luca, you'll get your mod back.
I've been training in
Alright,
swordplay and the art
don't
of war
cry.
under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over.
Oh my god, Luca's only been following me for 28 seconds.
I never envied the toys and freedom they all had.
Wait, did it automatically make you unfollow me?
Sword practice boring
Or did you do that out of
hard.
for the funny?
Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations.
That's on you.
Never felt
Okay, you
scared.
can't blame me for that.
Each day, I could feel myself.
Or wait, did it make you unfollow me?
Stronger.
When you got timed out?
Racked up countless.
Oh, you did it for the funny. Oh, okay.
It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent. And just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces.
Well, you know, it's
I
okay.
felt true fear for the first time.
It's just a number.
That's
The
what
follow
Mr.
age.
Jiaoqiu meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After
Guys, I
that,
thought restarting my TikTok live would save me from the violations, and if anything, it made my shadow ban worse.
but
Been live for almost 20 minutes and barely have had anyone come in.
I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again.
That's the thing I've noticed about soupeaterwill. Sometimes my lives on this account do really well, and then sometimes I get nothing.
If defeat is inevitable,
It's very inconsistent.
why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory?
Oh my god. Kat has almost been following for 3 years. That's
expectations?
wild.
Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the general could teach me the art
Down
of
to the
sword
hour
play,
is crazy.
he couldn't teach
Stream
me why
elements
I
is
should keep on
impressive.
going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But
Kat made the greatest mistake of their life 2 years, 10 months, 3 days, and 1 hour
I
ago.
think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice,
Okay, this quest kind of turned a bit into a yap fest. I'm sorry.
and I know that
It's not that I'm
there's
disliking
more
this,
shoulder.
but
When I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything.
like this is a good moment for Yanqing. Don't get me wrong. It is a good
giving it
moment
my
for his
all.
character.
Facing any obstacle in front of me. Pressing forward.
It gets good soon. Trust. Luca, you said that like 45 minutes ago. Almost an hour ago.
That's why I wield my sword.
Oh, Yanqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Are we gonna get a confirmed age?
Age doesn't really matter.
Okay, never
All
mind.
sword masters will understand how I feel.
Bro, Hoyoverse is always so scared to like confirm ages for their characters. Like,
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age. No matter which Xianzhou
Yanqing, we know that you're young, okay?
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
You know what? Get this guy out of here.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
This guy's not great around kids, is he? But you know what? Kind of relatable.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does.
Yo, Nightbot actually came in clutch right there. Thank you, Nightbot.
Master's challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
Dude, these bot messages don't even do a good job of like scamming streamers. That is so obviously like a fake
Father
link.
was a craftsman.
You couldn't have crafted a more like suspicious
Fell
link.
victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone
Thanks, mods.
unworthy of a sword,
I'm gonna click the link. Yeah, do it, Dana. See what happens.
given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him.
But don't complain to me when your computer crashes.
Doesn't fall into the hands of an
Honestly,
unworthy master.
viruses that you like browser-oriented attacks, they can be bad actually. So
I see. It's not easy.
a lot of
for
people are
kids
like,
on
"Oh,
the
like
street
websites
either."
can't really do much."
Well,
Sometimes they
it's better
can.
to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life.
You'd be surprised how
plenty of
much information can be
exceptional
stolen from you
warriors,
just through a
just
website.
like the two of you.
What?
Oh yeah, Dana, you got that. Just text the number, give them all your information, and you'll get your
I was
information
just
back.
reminded of some old friends and old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you
All right, guys, 200
remarkable
bits, and I'll click on the link. I'm kidding. That's a joke. I will not. Bro, you couldn't give me 5,000 bits. I would not open that link.
Be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess
You can give me
it's time to say
10,000 bits, I
goodbye.
wouldn't do it. Now 15,000 bits? No.
You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams. I've been working hard too, you know.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks in
Okay, I don't want to make it come off like I'm slandering this guy, but literally, why is he here? He's felt like that one, you know, like sometimes you have like that one person that just does not catch the hint to like fuck off. I feel like he's that one person right now.
By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
Oh, I got a monetization tip from TikTok.
I understand.
Your views are low.
Well,
Try to ask for
take
gifts to increase your
I wish you
engagement.
both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
TikTok viewers, please give me your money. I need more engagement for my live stream. Thank you very much.
Seriously, I just spent so
There you go,
much time
TikTok.
thinking about my dream, but he didn't even ask me.
Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Listen, I just followed TikTok's advice. That's what it said on the live studio chat.
You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out.
That's still wild to me that TikTok literally asks you to like ask viewers for
I've
gifts.
decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow.
Like the way, I mean, I know it's just because of how the app is, but dude, it's literally the amount of viewers you get in a live stream is like purely just decided off of engagement.
All right, I'll take you out of the.
And that's honestly, I hate that kind of streaming environment. It's really bad. By the way, chat, are we making good progress on the quest? We've been doing this for about 2 hours.
I need some time to take care of things. You willingly donned.
How much longer do I have? Like an hour? Less?
This mission.
More?
Dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out. When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance.
Like an hour left? Okay.
How's that? Who's there?
You got Pink Gummy Bear March right behind you. Guys, do you think his ears are real? Do you think if I pop off, like if I tug on his ear, his like whole wig will come off?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia?
Loitering?
And a bunch of kids at that.
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
Sorry. I'll take the little ones away right now.
Big sis, let's go.
Dude, the clip.
I want to play in Ever Hunt Plains.
Listen, I just did what TikTok told me to do.
Ever Hunt Plains? Yeah, sure.
Ever hunt more like ever
Take
cunt.
you there.
Okay, I need to end my live stream now. This is a sign. This is a sign I need to end.
You should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yanqing?
What did I say?
Guys, why does this version of March look so edible?
Let's go. I want to play an
Like, I kind of want to eat March.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the 3 people we just met.
Nom 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 nom.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yen Qing at
You
all.
want to eat March? Yeah.
Really weird.
She looks like she tastes like cotton candy.
Is he famous on the Lavu or something?
No, not the live emote.
Cloud Knights on the Jumi, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that?
Bro thinks he has the force.
I have a feeling that if we
I need to refill my water.
we'll definitely catch
Guys, would I be
these
safe to go
react.
refill my water if I did that right now?
Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
No, I am not safe. Okay. Alright, we gotta monitor the sus character. Sussy man.
They are. Let's just film them.
Yeah, I need to refill my water. What? What do you mean not all targets reached? I thought all of them went off. Oh, wait. I gotta zoom.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take
Okay,
up
I
much
think I
space.
might be safe to
There
go
are
refill my
boxes all
water.
over
That's it's gonna take me like
dump them into one.
no longer than like a minute to do that. I will be right back. Sorry if it gets paused to a point where I can't continue. But I will be right back in a minute. I gotta go fulfill my fulfill my water? Yeah, I gotta go fulfill my water. I'll be right back.
Got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
What happened while I was gone? Streamer gone. Dude, I need to add a streamer gun to my my redeems. Streamer gun redeem would be good. Not that I'm gone that often, but I needed water. I was thirsty. But yo, what up, guys? I'm back. I think we're gonna try to finish this quest tonight. Originally, I was like, I don't know, but This part I'm gonna kind of speed through a little bit. I think this part, it just doesn't seem that important.
Don't be so paranoid.
If it's important though, let me know and I'll go at the normal pace I've been going.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navali. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely.
We're doing a
up to
little
something
espionage.
bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Did you guys know that spy is like technically short for espionage?
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and watch out! They're on high alert.
Wee! Dun 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 dun. Hold on, as cool as this song is, I almost want to put on Metal Gear Solid music. Dum dum. Dude, what is this? Assassin's Creed? This is like an Assassin's Creed trailing mission. That's literally what this is. He's probably gonna turn around. Dude, this is giving me flashbacks. One thing I hated about the Assassin's Creed games was all of the trailing missions.
Quickly, hide!
Cause dude, there is never a fun trailing mission in Assassin's Creed. They're always just annoying and repetitive. This is literally an Assassin's Creed mission. This is like straight up just an Assassin's Creed mission.
Watch out! They're on high alert!
No, they're not. I'm so quiet. I don't have the.
Be so
Oh,
paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here. Shuhard, I'm coming.
okay, you don't have to yell it. There's no need to yell that shit.
They're leaving. We should catch
Oh.
up to them. Quickly!
Gotta go fast.
Watch out! They're on high alert!
Dude, okay, otherwise, I would have totally gotten spotted there.
Did he spot us? Quickly, hide!
Not doing the best job. Yo, thank you for the likes on TikTok. Yeah, guys, the best way to get my TikTok live un-shadow banned is by liking the live. That's like the only way. Because otherwise, my live is never gonna get back on the For You page.
This is way too suspicious.
Listen, I'm not gonna beg my viewers for gifts, because that's scummy. But I will say that likes are free and they do help the live. That's all I will say. Zoom in on that shit. Did that work? Oh, I didn't think that would count, but it counted.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us.
Mr. Beast?
Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
Yo, what are these furries up to?
Beast ships?
These furries are plotting.
Who's there?
I was just taking pictures of my feet. Nothing to worry about. I mean...
But you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Oh, that's them in their beast form. I'm not hearing any of you guys out, by the way. Oh wait, we don't have Kafka in our party anymore. That's okay, March is about to do so good. Right, March?
Stay away.
March, you better not disappoint us.
Retribution will find you. Ill tidings manifest.
Grace and elegance.
Well, she's Hunt. She's not really gonna be useful in this team.
Ready to shine. Here you go, Master.
Dare attack me?
Moon Rage. This is when they go in their alpha mode.
Ill fate descends.
Grace and elegance.
Ooh.
Every petal
Taking a lot of damage here.
by the wind.
Yeah, I don't know if this is the best team for March.
So this is the warmth of life.
Definitely not the best team for March. Yo, Dana, thank you for the likes.
I could take 10 at a time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what?
Memories are beneath the water.
Yeah, I definitely like Hunt March more. Yo, thank you for the cord, Dana.
What do you want?
Thank you for the let him cook. I've never seen that gift before.
Value I
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin. Just like the bandits I
Pepper
defeated on
yucky. No, I'm not gonna do that. Thank you for the chilies.
That means
Pepper yucky. Pepper ew.
Well, how did the Boris
Thank you for the
infiltrate
gifts.
the Cienjo?
You don't have to gift Data. I know I made that whole thing, but I wasn't serious. I wasn't actually asking for gifts. That was a joke.
somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians.
Also, hi Ronnie.
They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knights tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad?
I don't know how to TikTok works. How do I like? You like double tap the screen.
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago when we were transporting.
There's also a button like on the bottom right.
They can forge official identities and move around.
Remember when
the
Soup
CNCO
had like
without
18k
raising
likes on
suspicion.
stream when it happened, man? What?
Oh,
like
no.
today?
This
I had to restart my
is bad.
live. Because my live got shadow banned.
One cockroach on the
And it still is, but it didn't really fix it.
There are more Borisin hiding on the Cienjo. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Wait until we talk about the Seed of Defined Foreskin. But we're not ready for that conversation yet. So wait, is this like a event related to March 7th's new Harmony character thing? Fei Xiao's back!
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express.
Hold on guys, I have something on my
I'm Fei
soundboard.
Xiao, the general of the Cienjo Yao Cheng.
Child fact. I am 100
No, not that, not that.
and approaching rapidly.
No shame. No shame.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Sky
Yo, thank you for the gifts, Dana.
The Yao Qing has also gathered plenty.
I appreciate it, but don't feel like you have to. I don't gift.
I've been eager to meet you
I don't.
face to face
Okay.
for reasons
Sorry, I'm just like.
I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right? No, he didn't. That doesn't sound like
Thank you for the
divine
gifts.
foresight I know.
So much corn.
Don't worry. Just tell her the truth.
Remember, country
According
girls
to
make
General
do.
Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds.
Bro, I love
The Alliance
corn.
has been keeping an eye on them, but no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused
Dude,
by
Fei
the
Xiao?
Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected. which is good news for us.
I'm gonna keep my
However,
mouth shut.
It was quite
Corn
different from the
Eater
Ruin
will.
Legion's usual
Soup Eater
style
will
of
reduced to
destroying
Corn
life
Eater
wherever
will.
they
Or
go.
maybe it's an evolution.
While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you.
I'd
Let
like
me
to
be
have an
clear,
exchange with
The
you.
questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual
In the bedroom.
thoughts,
I mean,
so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit.
Wait, no.
Please go ahead, General.
It's not what it looks like.
But keep in mind, we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You
I
have a
screen
clever
recorded that,
tongue.
by the way.
I like
That's
it.
okay. I know that people will have my back.
The Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jingyuan
All
wants
right.
us to be
All I gotta say is go put the fries in the bag. That's all I have to say. All right.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis.
Put the fries in my ass. Damn it.
However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's
Slipped.
reputation.
Sorry.
So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
Why would I want to raise her suspicion?
Apart from the Lafu, there are many other
Oh, that
worlds
works.
suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example,
I didn't actually think that would work.
The world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Lafu was one of them.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds.
Since when did
so it
Star
makes
Rail turn
sense
into
for you to take
Danganronpa?
care
Dude,
of
recently? Okay, I don't know if this is a coincidence. Did y'all know that the director, one of the people... Okay, I don't know how accurate this is, but apparently one of the directors of Genshin is married to the director of Danganronpa. I remember hearing that. I don't know if that's true or not. I wonder if the Danganronpa influences in Genshin and Star Rail recently have been a coincidence or not. Because even Genshin during Fontaine, there was a lot of Danganronpa vibes. Getting even Danganronpa vibes here.
Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the disciples of Sanctus
This is very similar to
colluded
Danganronpa.
with the Lord Ravager and
Which is
used
probably
the
why I
power
like
of
it.
Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor.
Aren't Navia and Boot Hill VAs married as well? I have no idea.
But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist.
Are they?
Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Vidyadhara guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
That was a lot of words. That's a big question, and my brain is like baby mode right now. I have no idea. Did someone say Chief Alchemist? I know a Chief Alchemist. I know a very particular one from Dragonspine.
If the Lafu hadn't exiled Danheng,
I don't know if that's gonna
with
work.
no leader, they wouldn't have fallen into chaos, and there wouldn't have been the opportunity to bring the Stellaron to the roots of the Arbor unnoticed.
Imbibitor Lune was exiled due to his own crimes. Now, Don Hung, as his reincarnation, is free from his sins. However, why did he risk
I was concerned about the safety of my companions.
Even Don Hung had to step in.
I acted brazenly. I admit I was reckless at the time, but
he returned despite everything. Now, let's consider the outcome. The Arbor was resurrected, and the Lafu required a
Y'all,
high
I'm
elder
holding
to
back from
repair
saying
the
foul
seal
things.
and suppress the plague mark. It's hard not to think about the stakes involved.
Yo, thank you for the gift, Dana. Dana, what's with all the gifts? I appreciate it. Thank you.
According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient.
Bro, my brain is scrambled. Who's Room Master?
We were working with Diviner
Ooh,
Fu,
okay.
and she also witnessed Fantilia's true form.
Oh, number 1 has been doing really well so
One of your
far.
own people, are you?
Of course not. We can trust the testimony of Master Diviner Fu Xuan. However, even if she saw it with her own eyes, we can't completely
Guys,
rule
I
out
can't
the
stop staring
possibility
at
that
her.
She might have been deceived.
I swear I'm staring at her eyes, by the way. Her eyes are purple.
Suspicious how the culprit just bizarrely vanished.
Yay, I won.
Oh. It seems that your answers have addressed all my
Okay, I lost the first one. I needed to make up for my embarrassment.
Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Feixiao?
Guys, what if I had a bark redeem for soupeaterwill? What would that even look like?
The two nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First,
The cat
disciples
ears?
of Sanctus Medicus
Why am I gonna
grew
bark as a cat?
uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of
Yo,
it.
your horse is broken.
That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the plague mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third,
Hey, chat.
you insist on holding
Look
the
at
war
me.
dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of
Yo, thank you for the paper crane, Dana.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking, or the Ten Lords?
From the moment I walked
Is that
in,
Pilk?
I
That
made
is
it
not
clear
Pilk.
that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
We need to leave
The
Pilk in the
disciples of
past.
Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been
We gotta come up with a brand new invention.
I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it. But in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds
This
some.
part feels pretty important.
And
They're
as
talking
for
about
the
Elio's
Lord,
prophecy, so...
do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Law Fu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight.
Had a little
You have a way
spillage.
with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance
game
has
is
been
this?
filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Lawfu, there are people accusing
Persona
you of
4.
neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your
How's Star Rail? It's pretty good.
General
This quest has been
fellow Arbiter General,
mixed for me, but more good than bad though. More good than bad.
Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel.
I'm normal about Feixiao.
Across the sea
Very
of
normal.
stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Lawfu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the
Why is there
Xianzhou
so much
Yaoqing
corn?
recently.
There's so many corns in the gifts. Thank you for the gifts though.
Xianzhou Yaoqing is also.
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin pack
Guys, I have this
once
Dr. Pepper
divided and
flavor,
scattered,
strawberries
have
and
started swallowing each
cream.
other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named
I do love
Marcus
strawberries and cream.
behind it all.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity
Thank you for the
isn't
corn, Dana.
actually a Borisin. It's a
What am I
woman
gonna do with all
claiming
this
to be the
corn?
Messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs.
I've had that. I find it gross for some reason. I can see it not being for everyone.
The Borson believe she'll give them a chance.
So guys, who wants the grandpa to be playable? I do, because it sets a precedent, and then Madam Ping will become playable eventually.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its
Guys,
fair share
thank
of
God Soul Eater Will isn't here. Soul Eater Will is spending quality time with Madam Ping.
So,
If he saw Fei Xiao, I think that Madam Ping would be upset. I'm just gonna say that.
What's in this
Thank you for the gift,
General
Dana.
Fei Xiao?
Some of these gifts I've never seen before.
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy...
Yo, what would Soul Eater Will do if he saw Fei Xiao? What do you
need
think?
the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling Prison.
Dang, joined to Will being a cheater. I'm not a cheater! We're talking about Soul Eater Will here.
No, I'm not in
Soul Eater Will is the one with
While
Madam
you're
Ping.
there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a
He would go
detailed
straight to horny
testimony with
jail.
the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't
He would
covered in
bark.
the report,
So true.
and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
I object!
Worried that I might go back on my word and keep you in the Shackling Prison?
I mean...
Relax. If I wanted to do that, you'd
I wouldn't
already be
mind
back
that.
in
I mean...
office. Once you're done with your testimony, you're free to come and go as you please.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests,
Oh, there's one more thing.
Danfeng is going
This
back to horny
testimony is
jail.
for silence
What do you all mean that Danfeng was a gooner? I still don't get that.
But I would like to urge General Jing
How was he...
to listen
In
to
what
the
way
views
was
of
he a
the
gooner?
Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
How was he gooning? What was he gooning? How... What... Where gooning?
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Law Fu's Shackling Prison. Since he is the Broodlord of the Borson, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there.
Bro, even more
The
corn.
recent
Dana,
movements of the
why?
Borson suggest
There's
they're
so much
planning something
corn.
big, so we must act preemptively.
it makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What did...
I didn't mean to skip that.
I was worried this
I live in
would turn
Ohio. I have
into
access to
an
so much
argument.
corn. Have I told you guys about my high school
on the
corn
same
story?
page, solving each other's
Have I
problems.
told y'all about how there was a bunch of
Couldn't
corn in
have
my
asked
front
for a
yard
better
when I was in high school?
And as for Hule,
I think I've told that
I'll
story
send my
before.
Lieutenant Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If
Yeah.
there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
Okay, I'll keep this story very short, but when I was in high school, I think it was either junior or senior year, I can't remember. But my friends called me randomly at like 11 p.m. one night and they were like, "Yo, check your front yard." And so like I opened the door, they drove by and just tossed a bunch of like corn in my yard. And I'm talking like actual like corn on the cobs. But they were like freshly picked from a field. So they still had like the like, you know, the green over them. And so they just randomly threw like a whole fucking bunch of corn in my yard. And they just I never was explained why they did that. Like the next day they just acted like it didn't happen. So they just threw a bunch of corn in my yard. And I never figured out why. So yeah, that's the story about how I got corned in high school.
Do you actually believe in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy?
What, you jealous, Fei Xiao?
The Xianzhou's matrix of prescience can also predict the future. Do you believe in its prophecies?
I understand.
Yeah, I got you.
While words can be deceiving, your gaze, your breathing, and your scent They reveal more than your words do.
Bro, she's smelling me? Okay, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be making that face.
More than any words.
I guess you got pretty cornered. Ha 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 ha. Come here.
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the shackling prison won't take up much of your time. I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need
I just
to
saw
give
the
the testimony,
craziest username join my
and then you
stream.
can head back. So no need to worry.
As you wish, General.
Let's get going. Yo, Dana, thank you for all the corn.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the interrogation division.
We're at the shackling prison. Say you love corn. I love corn. Corn is delicious, yummy. I especially love Cajun corn. Cajun corn is so good. Actually, I really want Cajun corn. I'm gonna order Cajun corn right now.
Don't worry about me.
I'm kidding. I'm not actually ordering Cajun corn.
I'll open the gate for you. Exactly. Please come on in, dear guests.
Yo! I mean, I'm streaming right now. Night. Guys, how close am I to the end of this quest? I'm not like in a rush or anything. I'm just curious. I'm assuming we're in the last part of it, but I also don't know. Bro, is this where Dan Heng was kept, or Dan Feng? 30-ish minutes? Okay.
What are you looking at?
Bro, yeah, why are they looking at each other like that?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Oh my god, it's like the prison of Mirapede!
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would
Dan
still be
Feng
a piece
edged
of
there.
cake.
What does that mean? What do you mean?
Still thinking about your
I
old
don't get it.
jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General
So much corn.
So stay alert.
Guys, what would you do if I took a corn on the cob and I just swallowed it all in one swallow? Just,
My name is
you know?
Shui, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing.
Both Dan Heng
We're here to
and Dan
inspect
Heng
the
were kept
conditions of
there.
his imprisonment,
Right, but why do
make
people keep saying that he was
preparations for handover
gooning?
and transportation.
Is that just a joke?
I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip.
Oh shit, Schwiggy is here.
Prisoner
Schwiggy!
Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin abominations of abundance, and the arch nemesis of the Foxians.
I forgot about her, I'm sorry.
Is responsible for
I like her though.
123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children.
Bro, the smile on his face is kind of scary.
Every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know What kind
Guys,
of
we should lock
abomination
Soul
is
Eater
locked
Will
up
in
at the
here.
bottom of the shackling prison?
And then let me take over.
It has been centuries since Jing Liu.
Because I'm just so much better. Can we agree? Soul Eater Will, like, kind of a virgin loser,
During all
right?
those years, we never provided him with
Y'all
any
should,
food. Yet he
we should
somehow
plan to
managed
throw him in
stay
here.
alive.
I'll take over.
It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin.
I call him a virgin loser as if he's not visiting Madam Ping right now.
Is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest.
He would be kicked out for smelling like
Lei is
cheese.
different.
True.
Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there.
By the way, guys, I needed to say really fast.
Do you understand?
I am very behind on my VOD channel, and I apologize for that. Oh, he also apologizes.
Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding.
I'll get caught up on my VODs.
Please make sure
I need to like do like a mass uploading of them because I'm like over a month behind now.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Do it, you have to.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear.
Pheromone? Is he an alpha?
Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
So they were like alphas.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed.
I'll let you sniff.
What is it?
You kind of smell like shit.
No, never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
Yo, what did he smell? Yo, that was kind of weird.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Whoa. Tiny. Just tiny.
Welcome, dear guests from the Express.
Oh, Hanya, I forgot about you.
Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before.
Miss Hanya.
Glad to meet you again. Please allow
she
me
didn't
to
forget me.
express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So,
Yes, we can.
Please do as I command.
What are they gonna do,
at
strike us
Splendor
down?
Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary
And what if I do?
mortals. You and Mr. Danheng, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
So we are getting towards the end? I wonder what's gonna happen. I wonder what is about to transpire. Quite a lot of possibilities indeed. Dude, this place is crazy. Does this place have chests? Oh shit, it does. This is like a whole new area. Obviously, Danheng is going to edge Why do we keep bringing up Don Hung edging?
We can use it.
You know what? I may as well collect some of the chests while I'm here. I mean, it can't hurt, right? Alright, guys. Prison of Meripede or, what is this place called again? The Shackling Prison, that's what it's called. I think I'm gonna say Prison of Meripede, because Prison of Meripede, at least Risley is the warden there. While here, this place is just large and scary. This place does not feel like a fun place to be at. I will say that. Also, ooh, there's a teleport over there. I'm gonna activate it. Wait. Never mind. Oh yeah, Hanya's gonna be mad at me, dude. She told me to follow her lead. She's gonna be pissed. Oh no, ahaha. Don Hug edge bowling. It's his favorite activity. Wait, Dana, you made a poll on TikTok? Oh, you did. Interesting. Hey, we gotta love the viewer engagement, though.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even
Whoa.
the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
It's so cold.
Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out.
Nah, I'll check it out. I got this.
What an eyesore. This place is packed with
These crates. They look oddly familiar.
Yeah, because you were here,
A few
Don
days
Hung.
ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport
Maybe
ship
not recently, but you were here.
Morrison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war.
Dude, I need a yawn counter.
But throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one.
The mechs in those crates are no joke.
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving.
Guys, what if I ate my microphone? Sorry, sometimes I got intrusive thoughts. Cutscene!
Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Oh no. Barney the dinosaur got loose. Oh shit. Hey yo guys, it's me, Barney.
Emergency! All wardens prepare for
I'm
action!
gonna eat your ass.
All wardens prepare for action!
Barney, don't do it.
What's happening here? Why are these things
We'll
moving?
stop, people died. Oh, you know what?
Something's wrong.
Barney, this is why we contain him. This is why we keep him in a cage. Do not fart into the mic. I'm not gonna fart into the mic. I said I was gonna eat it.
Wild, just like a Borison.
It's okay, guys. We got a crack team. We'll be fine.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Observe. This is just like SCP. Oh my god, this is just like SCP. Does that mean Don Hung is technically an SCP? Does he count?
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
He's a special type of SCP.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Easy.
is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and
everyone's about to
sealing
get
crates.
broke out of
How
prison.
could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight.
Where are the Spiritfarers? Why hasn't anyone come to help us?
Something seems to be jamming communications within the shackling prison.
Uh-oh.
It's probably these
It's
mechs
not
causing
good.
the trouble. These things showing up in the shackling prison can only mean one thing.
Evangelion Neon Genesis.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission
Yo,
and
robot
Cloud9
prison
how
break?
dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here in the shackling prison.
Dang, no one voted in the poll. That's really sad.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison. The messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for.
To be honest, the icon for it was really small.
Beast manages to
Yeah,
live
I've never
free,
done a poll on
it
TikTok
will be
before.
a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Bro, these loading screens are kind of... They're kind of neat. I actually like them, the new loading screens.
Here we are.
Whoa.
We arrived
We get to play as him?
Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves. I've given you the diagrams.
Does
for
that
lighting the
mean
lanterns.
Joker's here?
Please take a look.
From the movie Joker? Is he in this prison? And he goes, "We live in a society." Alright, go down, go down, go down. Touch. I don't know what that did, but I touched it. Yo, Killjoy, what's up? You know, we didn't need a poll for Shackling Prison versus Prison of Maripede, though. Prison of Maripede is definitely better.
Some more intensity.
But you know what's even better than all that? Arkham Asylum. Awaken the Messenger. Am I gonna regret that? Oh, wait. I didn't have any reason to do that, never mind.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom
Dude,
of
what
the
is that he uses? A fan?
do not do anything reckless.
Bro, he's gonna use the fan as like a throwing knife. Decapitate a fool.
Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians. Hule.
Oh, he's got a stink aura from being captured here for hundreds of years. He's developed, you know, those pheromones that he supposedly gives off that like makes you feel fear. That's just from the years of him marinating in his stench. That's literally all it is. If you gave him a shower, he would not have that effect. Have they considered trying a big water hose?
Xianzhou Luofu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition.
Maybe that'll do something. I mean, he's a cook, healer, so I think he's one of those cooking fans.
Even though the
Could be,
Ten
yeah.
Lords Commission sentenced
You could
Hule
still
to
use
the
that as a
forest of
throwing knife.
swords, suffering every day for the
If
rest
you try
of his
hard
life.
enough.
I understand that the Yaoqing messengers want to see him dead.
Also, I don't know if this is... I'm assuming this is intentional. I noticed that Jiaoshi almost always has his eyes closed. But he has eyes. I know he's not blind.
Unfortunately,
We've seen him open his eyes
for the
before.
past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed. Because this
See?
beast simply can't be killed.
But I noticed that like a lot of the time he has his eyes closed.
can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed.
No, don't walk into his stench. You'll catch it.
Could you be the key to a cure for the general? Hule.
Cure for the general. A cure for the general? What does that mean?
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me.
He's closed eyes because he's making laxatives? Why would he have to close his eyes for that? Eyes open mean shit is gonna get serious. I see, it's that type of thing. Hule and Dunfeng were kept in the same level of the shackling prison. Yeah, I have heard about that.
Counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack.
People keep telling me that Dunfeng is gooning. I don't know what that means. It still hasn't been explained to me.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Whoops, I bonked my mic.
Nobody will hear you here. At the bottom of the shackling prison.
This dude looks like a Walmart, Dollar General, Dollar Tree, Target version of Wristly.
Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morsa.
I knew I smelled a Discord mod.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer.
Wait, do I get to play as all of them? Oh no, I don't. Only Jiao Shi. I mean, you know, that's still cool.
Once we were inside the shackling prison, we found soldiers available for us everywhere.
We got NPC Risley before GTA 6. True. Dude, look at the way he looks at the camera. Well, I don't even know if he's really looking at it because his eyes are closed, but... Yeah, isn't there another character in anime who like closes his eyes all the time but only opens his eyes like when shit gets real?
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
I know that's in like a lot of animes, but...
Retribution will find
That one guy from Bungo Stray Dogs does that? Oh, I never seen Bungo Stray Dogs. Detective Glasses Kid. Bro is literally pepper spraying the enemies. And it's working. It's working. Wait, is he DOT?
How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Morsa.
It's not time yet.
I think he is DOT. Well, there's a status effect being done at least. I don't know if that counts. It's like wind shear, but with blood.
There's more to life.
I'm honored.
Oh, Huohuo and Black Swan died? Wait, what?
Why not have a meal before you leave?
Oh shit, I didn't realize that happened.
Eternal. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Well, guys, that's not good. I might get clapped. Oh, I better do something about this quickly. You better leave your own May alone, or else you might see me on my bad side. You don't want to see me when I'm angry.
I'm honored.
Guys, I might be
Since you're already
cooked.
here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I might... Jiao, for once, he's not the one cooking, he's the one being cooked. He's the one being cooked. That's not good. Oh, restart. Alright, let's just make sure that Huohuo doesn't die this time.
Once we were inside the shackling prison, we found soldiers available for us everywhere.
We can avoid her dying, then we'll be fine.
Eternal. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Quo, don't die. This is a command. Oh, so close to killing them. There we go.
I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you. But I promise it'll be sweet.
He's like a jack of all trades, master of none, since he's supposed to be a mix of an ultimate buffer and a slight DOT. Interesting. So he's like a mix. Just like how he's a chef and he mixes things, you know? Oh my god, it's symbolic.
Why not have a meal before you leave?
Y'all pulling for him, yes or no?
How presumptuous. Die now.
Uh-oh. This is scary. I have a feeling one of my characters might die here. Black Swan might be fucked.
It's better to make no move.
Like, man.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal.
Okay, we need Ho Ho to heal herself because we need a healer. If we want a chance at beating this, I need a healer right now.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I'm honored, since you're already here. Why not?
Because otherwise, I might be screwed. Okay, here we go. We might not be screwed. I just can't fumble this.
There's more to life.
Is there really? Okay, we're doing okay, we're doing okay.
I'm honored, since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Every petal, all will be swept
I kind of like his ult line. His ult line actually kind of goes hard. Yes, moon range is over.
How about letting the enemy
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
She's like Acheron, but single target, so she's gonna be broken. Feishao? Feishao? Dude, I really want her because I just like her. I don't care if she's good or bad.
Make no move. I'm honored.
All right, we basically got this.
Why not have a meal before you leave?
Dude, Feishao is a character that I honestly kind of loved when I first saw her, so now I'm like, okay, I gotta get her.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh yeah, sorry, I completely forgot. Yeah, we can't talk about leaks. But regardless, I'm gonna get her. Okay, I didn't break anything there. All I said is I'm gonna get her. Okay, there we go. I wonder, is that it, guys? For the quest? Oh. No, Mose, you're gonna catch the stank. Oh shit, here comes Hule. Hule at your boy. Ganon? Almost looks like Ganon. I'm not hearing any of you out. Oh my god. He smells like 20 cans of Bounce That Ass.
I've waited for too long. My first meal after regaining my freedom is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred.
She's screwed. Oh, she's screwed. What do you mean wood? I'm not hearing any of you out.
How many times has the old verdant home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp, tell me your name.
Bro, he's got so much musk.
Nemesis of the Foxians and the hunter of all beasts.
So much musk.
I'm humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries.
He's musky.
You led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars.
Musky, all of the above.
I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
Yo, Dragonfire, thank you for the follow. I beat my notification again.
7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this?
Like Duran? That
Why have
Duran?
you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Oh, so they're racist.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time.
Man, we're letting them win
The rest
this.
of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What do we expect from a guy named Mock Talk?
What a reckless plan.
You know?
Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are
You have a
slimmer than
point.
a Foxian slipping through my claws.
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will
His
end
name
the
should be
prolonged
Mogtalk.
divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting.
I think he should eat him. Hule should eat him.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord, we should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, you seriously want to don the skin
Magic
of
pill?
a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness.
That's a
my
funny way of saying Benadryl.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, only the
Give me the
disguise will
Benadryl.
raise any suspicion.
I need it.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys.
Oh.
Time to move out.
Yo, Zhao Shi gets eaten by a big wolf. You know, I think it's Zhao Chu. Or Zhao Cho. How? I don't know. I'm not sure how you exactly are supposed to say his name. I think it's Zhao Chu.
Around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cage.
Or is it Zhao Cho? I don't know. It's Zhao Cho, Zhao Chu. I don't know.
But it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 lords, all prison
think it's Zhao
breakers
Chu,
and
now that I
intruders
think about
shall
it.
be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism.
Now you have to hear me out on this one. No, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yaoqing messengers heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that
But I'm
area
not
is
kidding.
exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
Send a nuclear warhead down
All the
there.
prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go.
Don Feng might need to be reawakened.
They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
Alright, guess we gotta do this.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me.
I like bending
By
rules.
decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
We must move forth. Alright, guys. I feel bad I keep asking this. I'm like, oh my god, are we there yet? Are we there yet? But,
Yes, ma'am.
are we making good progress? Are we almost done, guys?
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism.
Oops.
No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
Well, thank God the objective marker tells me what to do. Or else I'd be confused. Objective marker is goated. Bro, what if we just jump all the way down to the bottom?
Some spiritfarers occasionally use
We'd probably be
the
fine.
Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the
It'd be
shipping
no
scheme
issue.
is strictly forbidden,
I'm sure Trailblazer
as they
has
could help
endured
prisoners
worse.
escape. But given the
Bro,
urgency
everyone's
of the
dead.
situation, let's just the nether key has been activated.
At least the
I hope
bird's
we're
still
not too
alive.
late. Hang in there, sister.
I'll have to come back here later and try to get all the treasures. Because I have definitely not been doing any exploration in this area.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free.
Well,
Where
we're
are
fucked.
the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around.
Bro, he aided
We'll find some
Shui.
clues.
Sorry for all the yawning. I don't want to go into his musk. I hope it won't make me. It smells like a Genshin player's bedroom. Oh, there's Shui.
Xue is here.
She could be repaired.
Miss Xue bravely sacrificed herself. My condolences.
Just repair her. What do you mean?
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago.
She'll be fine.
Dying and returning as
Take her
just
to
the
a
Hall of
Apple
Karma's
store. Get
document
her
office
repaired.
has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on
Can't eat her.
seeing
She's a
roll away
robot.
her body like it's
I mean, you could eat her
hard, but
with a lot of effort. Maybe he eats metal. I don't know.
by the way, have
Like
you
the
seen
Iron Giant or
warriors that might
something.
be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes.
How much corn did Dana
The
just
other wears
send?
a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
Did that just happen, or has that happened a while ago? I can't even tell, but either way, thank you for the corn.
Any Foxian bodies.
I just got corn, dude.
Only Borisin ones.
Try turning her on and off again.
The
Yeah,
intruders
unplug her,
are
plug her back in.
holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation.
Bruh, I just got sent 47 corn.
Hostages in their grasp.
What am I gonna do with all
The
this
prison
corn?
guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the
I'll give it
Lord
to all my
will
followers.
be
You guys can have some
irreversibly
corn.
damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer
I have
of
such
hope.
bad back pain right now. Eat some corn, it'll fix it. You can make elote.
What
True.
have you found, Miss Hanya?
Imagine if Soul Eater Will had an eloti buffet. Yo, is that thing gonna start attacking us?
Reconstruct.
Oh.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet.
Oh, she took over the bird?
Such a critical moment. Her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage.
Will about to break into song and dance. Yeah, maybe I should.
Let me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
Yeah, she can be a bird. Bird time. Alright, I better not screw this up or else your sister is toast. It's okay. This is easy to fix. Boom.
Hanya, I'm back.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
It's just a temporary solution. This side crane can't hold all of me.
He is now a bird, guys.
What did
Don't you hate it whenever you get, like, destroyed and then suddenly you're a bird? Eren Yeager moment.
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage.
If I had a nickel for every time an anime character has died and got reconstructed or resurrected as a bird, I'd have 2 nickels. Not a lot of nickels, but it's kind of weird that it happened twice.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean?
Tatakai!
How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can slip out undetected. Make sure you
Ooh, I need to
deliver
fix
the
my
news
posture,
to the
chat.
outside world.
Ooh.
Understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
No, I care about her lore. I'm still gonna make jokes, though.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borisin will escape from the prison.
Can't Don Hung literally fly also? Maybe?
To come across that Yaoqing messenger who got
Can he
away.
still do that?
No.
Hear me out. What if I just teleported? Oh wait, I don't think that's an option actually. At first I was like, bro, big brain,
Stopping
but
Hule should probably be our top priority.
bro, they always say Hule, but never Housley. Or Wherelay. Or Whatlay.
Wait! Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
The invisible intruders?
Oh, what the f- That actually, like, caught me off guard.
These abominations aren't prisoners from this
I wasn't expecting that. Y'all lied to me. You guys told me that it would take me like 2 hours to do this quest. Bro, I've been doing this for like 3.5 hours now. Is it because I'm just slow? Is that, you know, realistically that might be why.
Time to say bye.
I wouldn't be surprised. But I'm pretty dedicated to finishing this quest tonight, so...
Stand still.
I am gonna beat this quest. Even if it's the last thing I do. Okay, that's a bit too dramatic, but...
Concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Is that Mose talking? I couldn't hear
Time to
it.
say bye. Boom.
Just focus on the fight.
Oh, it was Mose, okay. Mose, pull up, help, 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 help me, help. I need help, help me.
be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
A miracle.
Didn't hurt. Time to say bye. Boom.
So I honestly wasn't sure if Shuiyu was gonna die or not. I assumed not, but
Existence is unity.
for a second I thought they were really gonna just offer. Whoa, Black Swan, don't die again. Can't be having you dying again. Easy.
The human body is.
Yo, the music almost sounds like Blade's theme. Oh, that's Mosaic. For a second I was like, wait, who is that? I thought that was Acheron for a second. I was like, what is she doing here? He's not supposed to be here. So guys, what do you think of all these new characters? Of all the new characters, who's your guys' favorite? I mean, we have Fei Xiao, Yunli, Mose, Jiaochu, Lingsha.
The prison manager
Might be missing some.
was truly concerning.
Who do you guys like of all of the new characters?
So what if I repeat it? It's the truth after all.
I think Fei Xiao's the
Of
best.
intruders infiltrated here.
For sure.
The wolf cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yao Qing. What do you think? Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination.
Bro, his eyes are so insane. They almost look like Aventurine's eyes.
I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf.
Bro, Star Rail always has the most colorful eyes.
As quickly as possible, but now it seems
Like, dude, at one point, someone's just gonna have eyes that is literally just like a fucking rainbow.
the prison.
Someone's gonna have rainbow
is
eyes.
A real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Moza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No, you can do nothing for him now, and you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches, and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yao Qing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed. I don't know how.
But if
you
we
think,
use the power
but I
of
won't
friendship,
throw my life away for
if
a
we
lost
use the
cause.
power of friendship in anime,
I've been tracking these fugitives.
we might have a
I know
chance.
Their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world.
Never
in the
underestimate that.
dark. The worst case.
Alright, it typically
we're
works in
all
anime
killed
anyway.
By that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best case scenario.
We kick all those bad guys' butts. Yeah, you tell them. Bro, what is this? A fucking PG show?
The best
That's
case
good.
scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something's off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You should have a way of comforting people, Mr. Moza.
Right.
As a person of the Yao Qing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
And it's about to happen again.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords Commission. so
Are we about to fight Hule? Is that really what's about to happen right now?
As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison. And if someone should step up to stop Hule from escaping, it should be me. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin. Do you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward.
Bro, it looks like we're in like a fucking volcano now. This is some Death Mountain shit. Alright, all this exploration I'm gonna leave for later. I want to finish this quest because, guys, we're 4 hours and almost 40 minutes into my stream. I was not expecting this quest to go on for this long. But then again, I kind of should have expected that. I usually go through quests a little bit slower because I let the dialogue play out. But damn, I was not expecting this to take this long. I mean, it's enjoyable though. I've enjoyed this quest for the most part. There's been a couple parts where it's dragged on, but I mean, all the Starro quests have those moments, you know? So not considering that, it's been pretty fun.
Prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me. We're almost there. The gate
Bro,
is
this
just
area is huge. I was not expecting this area to be so big. God damn.
ahead.
Nah, you can't get me. You can't get me. You missed. Guys, we're practically speedrunning this at this point. At this point, I'm just trying to get to the end.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
Hold them back my ass. Bro, I'm having to fight these guys.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Bro, whoever told me I had 30 minutes left of the quest like an hour ago. Over an hour ago, I think at this point. Hell no, yo ass tweaking. Dude, this has been a much longer section. I almost probably should have just left this for another stream. Oops, I lied. Clearly. Was that you that said that? I didn't even know that was you that said that. I thought that was someone else. You lied on purpose. You did that on purpose. I know you did. Is this payback for me on modding you? Is that what this is? Ooh, another chest. Yoink. Ooh, I thought he was gonna get me there. But luckily I got jukes. Luckily he's blind. Mayhaps. I fucking knew it. Bro, I bet you this doesn't even end for another fucking 2 hours. You gaslit me. You were like, oh yeah, this will be over soon. And then another fucking 3 hours are gonna go by. Oh. Oh god. Please someone let this thing take a shower. It smells so bad.
My lord, we're just one
It's gonna
step
be
away
for real
from
over soon, trust. Yeah, it better be.
Pass through the gate. No one will be able to stop us.
I can't get over the Walmart Wristly, dude.
Hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something.
In this world, it's either cook or be cooked.
Strike a deal in exchange for his life.
Be the cooker. Be the chef, Jiao She. Jiao Chu. I keep saying Jiao Shi or Jiao. It's Jiao Chu, I believe.
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yaoqing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here, whether it's for the sake of Fei Shao or the Yao Qing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding
No,
of
don't
many
do it.
things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has
Yo, are we gonna get a
recently
Jing
returned to
Liu
the-
comeback?
Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, Mokchok. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
Inch by inch. Okay, now that's... I mean, dismemberment is already bad enough.
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble.
I will say, this quest went in a direction I was not expecting. I did not expect any of this to be going down.
Calamity means. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me.
I wonder, are we gonna be able to... Oh god, wait, we're being chased. Oh god! Kafka might be cooked. Nah, not if I juke their asses. Should I be fighting these guys? Yeah, maybe, but it's fine. Got me giggling for real. Hule? The wolf? Ain't no way. Well, you fucked up. Nice try.
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found.
The furry's
What about
loose.
the Yao Qing messengers? And the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as soon as possible.
The musty furry got loose, dude.
You're dismissed.
She was marinating. He was marinating in his smell for so long. Bro, okay, he's a fucking biological weapon at this point.
It's just as we suspected.
His smell alone is enough to
The
just
ambrosial
kill
offer was
thousands.
Not the end of things, but the beginning.
I'm not worried about his physical power. I'm worried about his stench.
The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want,
Is this
I'm
Star
always
Rail?
up for a challenge.
No, this is Grand Theft Auto 5.
As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights
This
to
is their new
pursue
update.
Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
Oh. Is this gonna be a cliffhanger? This might be a cliffhanger. It's gonna be a fucking cliffhanger, isn't it? Oh yeah, this is totally gonna be a cliffhanger. 1000%. It's gonna say, yeah.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Well, There we go. Cliffhanger. You know, okay. Obviously, it's really hard to follow up Penacony because Penacony was such a large spectacle in this game. But I will say, I actually find this story more interesting than the initial Xianzhou story. The initial Xianzhou story, don't get me wrong, was good, but I feel like this got much more to the point. There was still some filler here and there that was a little bit boring, but I really liked the introduction of all the new characters. I find them fun. And honestly, I mean, I generally enjoyed this. I know that I was getting a little bit bored at certain points, but overall, the good outweighed the bad, I think. I enjoyed this more than I was bored with it. So yeah, I'm excited for the next installment, for the next quest. I am intrigued to see where it's gonna go. And I like the new characters so far. So, you know what? Good stuff. But with that, guys, I think I'm gonna end it here because, that went on for not like a long time, but it did go on for what, 3.5 hours? That took me 3.5 hours to beat. Woo, man. Ooh, I've been waiting for this. I'm about to make a name for myself here. Anyway, all right, guys, I'm gonna call it here. But anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna be streaming Zenless Zone Zero. Well, Soul Eater Will is gonna be streaming Zenless Zone Zero. Soup Eater Will, me. I won't be live probably for another week. I'll probably stream sometime next week. But the rest of the streams this week are all gonna be Soul Eater Will, not Soup Eater Will Brain Rot. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be streaming Zenless Zone Zero. Thursday we're streaming horror games. Taking Friday off. Wait, am I? No. I have it mixed up. Taking Thursday off, then Friday I'm streaming horror games. Saturday we'll stream Withering Waves, and then Sunday we're streaming another horror game. Anyway. I'll see you guys tomorrow with Zenless Zone Zero tomorrow night. And you all have a good one. Are we gonna raid? Let me see. Is anyone live? I'm gonna go ahead and go off TikTok live. Yo, TikTok live, thank you guys so much for following, for being here. Go follow my VTuber account, Soul Eater Will, because I'm gonna be live for the rest of this week on that account. I'll be live on Soup Eater Will again sometime next week. But let me see. Let me see, who's live right now. If anyone's looking submissive and raidable. Teyvat Barisa's live.
That?
Although, he might be ending soon. He's been live for a while. RK's live. But RK has also been live for a while. Do I raid RK? You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go raid RK. Wait. Never mind. He might also be ending soon. No, he's still going. Never mind. Okay, we're gonna go raid RK. Y'all have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. See y'all.